Alrighty. Excuse me. Let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear my honest and true voice. Hello, Penguin question mark, Kyra Alphanega, Box Tofu, and D40 Fire 102. What's going on, fellas? How are those cocks? Hello, Dodongos. Midnight Note. Hoo-wee. What a week, huh? What a week. Hello, Transcendent Goust. Skiui. A Yonster, thank you for the 76-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hello, Spicy. Hello, Hoifs. You see the bullshit that I have to deal with? Woodkin comes in and pings like this entire laundry list of people saying hello. Do I get a hello? No. What the fuck is that about? Thank you, Gasiaka, for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Mooksy, Trinis. Hopefully you've been surviving the what a week. I'm hanging on. Hello, Charizard, JFC, Portable Jerkops, Loy V2, Congo Bungo _ Ay. Hello, Regular Matt, the 99th, Linux Maximix of the Warziter. I love Persian pitbulls. Yeah, I mean, heard they're really good for defending trailer parks, especially if you give them cocaine well in advance. Hoping that one day I can get some cocaine for my pitbull. Woodkin stepping up as the new regional manager. I mean, he'd probably be fine. Like I said, the position of regional manager in my district is basically don't press the button that shits in the cake. That's all you really have to do. So as long as you're capable of like the smallest modicum of self-restraint, you should be a runaway hit. Hello, Kiyobusa. Hello, Empty Perspective. Hello, Vincent of Dow. Hello, Outreya. Recognize this username? No, dude. Hoifs has been Hoifs for as long as I can remember. He's been around forever. Hello, Lil Poppy. He's an elder Tolomite at this point. Where someone really wants to run up a bunch of company credit cards and then shit in the cake. I mean, the credit card thing doesn't really... Well, I mean, I guess this time it didn't affect me, but... I don't know. I feel like that's less harmful than shitting in the cake. Hello, Rumbles. At least as far as it pertains to me. I'm sure the corporate offices would have different opinions about it. Hello, Zeri. Thank you for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, Celestin. Hello, Croacthu. Silver Fox. Default Whiner. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it. Oh, man. I got woken up by the dogs again today. They really do not like giving us rest. One of us, either me or Autumn, gets fucked over sleep-wise every day, and we have to balance it. And today it's my turn. Thought I was able to remember literally everything and everyone 5 seconds in, and I'm already disappointed. One does wonder what he's doing with all that money, given he doesn't seem to have to pay for anything. I don't fucking know. Drugs, perhaps? That's what I would be doing with it, I think. Drugs seem like a pretty good option for an extreme of overabundance of currency. Plays gacha games. No, he doesn't even know what video games are. Like, he's never played a video game in his life, apparently. Hello, Dan. At least that's what he says. Drugs are always a good option. He did say that if he ever played a video game, he'd want to check out that Stardew Valley game, which... It's not a bad game. It's a pretty good game, but it's just funny. Genshin striking back at Tolomeo. Show him Crocodile Maldito. I don't really want to do that. Wait, who? My boss. You've got me re-addicted to OSRS after 20 years? I'm sorry. I couldn't even make it through the league this time. I think I've managed to avoid the RuneScape addiction for a while. Had to reap last night's big snow harvest. It was pretty comfy, though. Snow was just perfect to work with under these nice trenches on the yard. Nice. We didn't get any more. It's just melting now. My little castle I made looks like a sad, bent wizard hat now. So, I mean, there are worse things you could deform into, I suppose. At FUMBLE, I had the membership running, but I don't have a desire to renew it as of now. Thanks again for the gold. Don't worry about it. Back into OSRS as well. Hello, Triple Y. Is First Lands a schizophrenia simulator? Maybe. I don't really think so. I think it's just absurdly cryptic. Hello, Miu Kuki. I think a schizophrenia simulator would be like Brazilian Drug Dealer 3 or Hypnospace Outlaw or any of the My Little Pony video games. I bagged OSRS a couple days ago and got a double barrels drop, 2 runs in. Nice. I came up with the perfect punishment. I'll make a brand new RuneScape account and beat all the free-to-play content. I don't understand like what has compelled you to do this self-imposed challenge, but more power to you. Hello, Poe the Cow. I don't know what you're expecting to prove or accomplish. Hello, Truby. Try to do the Shura endings of Sekiro since I saved right before Owl Choice. Fuck that second phase. Fire Ish and Ashina. Think I'll quit with the good ending. Hunter Rumors got me back skilling. I haven't done those. I haven't played like actual OSRS outside of the leagues in a few years. Sleep till 4 actually. Fuck me, dude. I was up at 9, which is kind of late still, but I don't know, man. I'm like super fucking lagged right now in terms of sleep. Hello, Leaton. Alligator friends call him Crocodile Paldito. How long have you been sitting on that one? Hello, Zagabus. You've been playing in the snow? Yesterday I spent a few hours outside with the dogs. It was fun, but it's kind of melty now. What is that obscure first-person game? Pretty sure it's set in South America, and there's Brigand Oaxacana is probably what you're thinking of. Or Boiling Point Road to Hell. There's probably quite a few South American faction-fighting simulators. That's it, Boiling Point? Okay, well, Brigand Oaxaca, I think, is more or less the same premise. Yesterday, someone said my Achilles heel was making dumb shit, sex comments, so if I stop, that means I'm going to be the perfect human. I don't know. I think your Achilles heel is, like, getting into conversations about the welfare of children. That seems to set you off more than anything else. Like, if I really just wanted to make you mad, I would go on some child-free stuff calling kids crotch goblins, and I feel like you wouldn't be able to take that for more than 10 minutes. I think that's your actual Achilles heel. Because you get pretty heated every single time someone in the chat is talking about not liking children. Hello, Locke. Hello, Soup. Brigand. It's Brigand space Oaxaca. Oaxaca? I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Hello, Pop-Tart. What's up, dude? I tried getting into said game, but it's... I don't know. It's been such a fucking long time since I've had the energy to play something like that. Oaxaca? Brigand. Yeah, Brigand. That's what I'm calling it. Hello, Paladin. Hello, Gralix. Somewhere between Stalker, Far Cry 2, and not quite Deus Exi, but a little. So it's like... You're describing it as a more polished version of I Divine Cybermancy. That game was a trip. They don't make them like that anymore, huh? Christ almighty. That shit feels... It must be close to 20 years old now, that game. Is there any gnomes here? I mean, Woodkin thinks he's a gnome. Was that game good? Divine Cybermancy? No, not at all. It's definitely a I love the way this sucks kind of video game experience. Like, I don't think anyone who enjoys that game is genuinely going to argue that it's like a pinnacle of game design. But it's very fun. It's very fun. It's very enjoyable, but not necessarily good. Like, if you're expecting like a fine-tuned FPS balanced experience, you're gonna fucking hate it. It's a game where you can hack doors, but unlike other games that feature that ability, the doors can hack you back and like cripple your legs and shit. It's a nightmare. It's one of the worst games ever, but it's really fun too. Hello, Light176. Remember buying that game on Steam for points for one of the Steam sales and played it for like 15 minutes? I have no idea what it's... Yeah, and if you've only played for 15 minutes, you... Man. It gets so much more bizarre. The story is goddamn near incomprehensible. I feel like you would have a better chance getting something meaningful out of the Voynich manuscript, or the Old Testament of the Bible, perhaps. But it's very entertaining for the most part. There is one level in that game that takes place on Mars that I remember we played through that game, me and a couple of friends, and that level was a fucking AIDS fiesta. It took us forever to beat Mars. Not necessarily because it was difficult, but because we just could not figure out what the fuck to do, and the enemies keep respawning. I remember we spent probably a better part of a day on that level. Ever play Omicron? No. Clinky Clinky Source Engine Physics and Sounds. I think the apex of that, I think it's Source Engine. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it's not. Never mind. I'm going to hold my tongue. I think it's actually an older version of Unreal. Hello, Possum Brothel. To beat it 3 times if you want the true ending. Level with the giant side. Yes, Jerkops. That's exactly what it is. The giant titans. It's all fun and games until the skyscraper-sized cyber... Yeah, that's exactly what it is, and they respawn too. So it's not enough to take down these gigantic nightmare creatures that can one-shot you from across the map. They have to respawn while you're figuring out the puzzles. Omicron, the game with David Bowie, and was it good? I'm sure someone has. But a lot of people in here are watchers, not necessarily players. I feel like... I wonder... I don't think there's anything that keeps track of this as a statistic, but like, take, for example, let's just say a Counter-Strike Go streamer, or perhaps an old-school RuneScape streamer, even a Dark Souls streamer. If you play nothing but that game as stream content, I think it would be a fair assumption to say that the overwhelming majority of your audience also plays the game, especially with something like RuneScape. But I feel like the overlap between what I play and what my viewers play is maybe 1%. Like, there's a few people in here who definitely play some weird shit too, but I don't know. I really don't know. Alrighty, let me go take a piss and we can get started with the game. I will be right back. Let me go take a leak. Alrighty. What's good, chimpanzees? Hello, Royland. Alright. I'll try to make this relatively quick. We need to beat this shit tonight. I feel like chat wasn't really feeling it last night, but I enjoyed what I played of this game. So I'm going to finish it, and then we can be done for a little bit. Scooby-Doo Titty Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married long time ago. Truby, you need to take some fucking mescaline. I want to see you on mescaline. All right, let me get this shit all booted up. All right, but I'm male, so that precludes you from taking mescaline? Played first lands after you put it S tier, but I had to quit and watch your video. Yeah, I mean, that's what you should do. Hello, Gumjar. Alright. Hello, Han the Banana. Mescaline is gender neutral? Yeah, I think you should especially finish games, chat, dislike, so that's a dangerous proposition. I remember I tried that a long time ago. One second, I'm getting it on screen. One of the first experiences I had with a game that wasn't Dark Souls was a little known game called Neo 1. And I think that was probably the closest my stream's ever been to just like everyone leaving. For some reason, well, no, I know exactly why people hated it. It's because most of the Dark Souls streamers at the time were saying it was like dog shit and people didn't give it a chance, but I really liked it. And then it was really funny to me because I was vindicated pretty quickly on that, because the PC version for Neo came out and then people actually tried it instead of listening to like the dumb shit Dark Souls streamers. And they realized it was pretty good. Definitely not a perfect game, but for a Souls-like ripoff sort of thing, it was definitely the best of its class at the time. TLDR, anyone can give me. So, the basic premise of the game is me and a buddy. My name is Mark, his name's Seth. We went out into the woods to find what is called the Ant Farm, which is a mysterious structure that nobody really knows what exactly it is. We don't have a full scope of the story, but it seems like the reasoning for my character's decision to go out into the woods and find this mysterious building is I'm divorced and I've lost contact with my daughter. Hello, Shanist. And as we're going through these fucked up abandoned locales, every time we see a dove, we have like a narcoleptic attack. We fall asleep and have like we visit the ghost of Christmas past and see like little episodes with like our daughter or our wife or our friend. So that's about all I know. Good thing we as people stopped adopting the opinions of YouTubers. True. So I just got to this tower. It's like a radio communications tower. I stopped last night basically immediately upon entering here. So we were just at a water park, an Australia-themed water park. Any scary stuff? Yeah, but it's not like it's a horror game in the sense that it's unsettling. It has horror themes, but there's no like monsters chasing you around. There's no combat to speak of. I don't even think we've encountered a fail condition of any sort yet. So I think the scariest thing is that I was thinking about this game today, and when you have like the flashbacks of your family members, like your daughter and your wife, they're all fucked up looking. They don't look like normal people. How are you, Jess Long? And I'm doing okay, Shanice. Like, my daughter is this nightmare, terrible spider creature. My current theory is that's representative of her being a neurodivergent, and I'm not saying that in a joking manner. And my wife, in the game, is depicted as a massively tall woman, like easily 2 heads taller than me, and I think that speaks to my character's feelings of inadequacy in regards to his wife. I don't think she's literally 2 feet taller than him. I think it's supposed to be like the way his subconscious perceives these things. But we'll see if there ends up being any merit to that.
It's an electric-powered door.
Scariest moment for me is when he realizes he's dreaming and his friend tells him to don't say it out loud. Yeah, I'm really curious what that horrible monstrosity is. You know what aversion when she needs a one-on-one talk? Well, the last major event we had with this game last night was there was like a very heated argument between me and my wife over the schooling needs, the educational needs of our daughter. So she probably is some sort of neurodivergent, but you also have to maintain, like, the man, our main character, the husband, is pretty clearly being portrayed as the negative influence in this entire thing. And so far, the game seems smart enough, to me at least, that that's kind of a feint. Like, he's obviously a piece of shit, but I don't think that necessarily precludes the wife from being a piece of shit in her own way, and I don't think that revelation has happened yet. So I have a feeling there's more to it than what we've been shown. I don't think it's going to be as simple as just like this guy is he's just an unmitigated horrible person and does everything wrong. But we will see. So I am fucking confused. Maintenance room key. What's going on, CryEG?
I don't need to leave yet.
Alright, I need to find this maintenance room then. Is this it? I thought this was actually the exit, but I guess this makes sense. Oh, good. You get to see me do one of these puzzles again.
Another one of these machines.
I'm really good at these.
Power.
Better if he was just a piece of shit.
Fit into a projector.
I think that'd be pretty boring. I think it's always more interesting when there's nuance, personally. At least he isn't a piece of crap. That's true. That's true, Oak Tree. Why can't I investigate that? Do I have to close the door first? I'm not certain. I read that wrong, I'm sorry. No, it's a reference to, everyone knows POC means person of color, but there was a guy who got really mad at me back in the day, and called me a POC, and from his perspective, it meant piece of crap, and so some people remember that, and it's just kind of a joke from time to time. Stickers for the animatronics lined up almost perfectly, except for the last one. Yeah, that was fucked up. I hate nuance. Nuance is the psychedelia of the intelligent. I'm dumb as a bag of flaccid dicks. It's a stormy Wednesday evening. Today during my lunch, I tried a brilliant liver-op monster that Joe passed me in the cafeteria. Its taste was nutty, and the aroma strangely smelled like hay, which was curious to note due to its... Alright, that should be enough to ward off contraband watch. If you're reading this, no you aren't. Our little project is no longer a purely scientific inquiry that threatens to upend the fabric of our reality. I wish this were merely a fun metaphysical vocation, but the superiors are giddy to apply this new branch of knowledge in matters of warfare. It's hard to budget tax-paying billions unless you can build a better bomb. Thank you, Big Animu Titties, for the 40-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was like a racist time traveler kind of thing. Exactly. Decide between being able to communicate nuance and friendship a few days ago. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of people who will be like your number one supporters, your number one, you know, you'll be buddies. But the moment you try to set a boundary or go against it, even not even necessarily going against them, but maybe just disagreeing with the way in which a particular thing is being done, it all goes out the window and you're the enemy immediately. I'm not sure if it's always been that way. I'm sure to some degree it has with people. It's probably a very human thing, but I definitely think that the radicalization of basically everyone on the internet has greatly exacerbated this particular tendency. What's good, kid? How are you, dude? But what do I know? I'm just a silly little epic heckin' Texan, right? So once again, I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing with these. I suck ass at a lot of puzzles, but especially these. So I just kind of like... Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Get a lot of that, and it takes me years to find out. It's a lesson learned. I'd rather be their friend. See, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I have a lot of difficulty with that because I'm someone who's maybe really prone to dying on dumb hills. But usually what the other party doesn't understand is that it's the principle of the matter that is important, not necessarily the exact example that's being brought up to the forefront in that moment, right? It's just about, like, being consistent in what you believe in and doing the right thing sort of shit. But people have very short memories. Like, it's rough. Like, for example, like, back with the Hank shit. Not just Hank, but it's been like a recurring theme of people who've gotten banned, is almost always when someone gets banned from the stream, it's because they've just had like years or more of bad behavior. It really takes a lot. But when you don't set those boundaries early, you give them the opportunity to like pretend that you're overreacting over like the last minor incident instead of their entire body of work. And then if you bring up their entire body of work, make it out like you're a psychopath. So it definitely helps to not let that sort of shit fly for too long. A sunsets in Iceland, or in certain terms, the glorious and marvelous tales of the night sail as the sun sets in Iceland. Masterpiece by the Viewing Academy. Like, I don't know. It's something I've struggled with because in things like not related to stream, like I had a personal friend who I showed them my stream, and I guess it is kind of related to stream, but not really. Like, I like them, never had a problem with them, but I showed them my stream. I was like, yeah, you should check it out sometime. And they went in to my stream and they called me ugly. And talk about how I was like a 4. I just like was harping on that. And so I stopped talking to them because I think that level of flagrant disrespect is just like, I don't have enough time for the people I actually like. Why would I offer it to people like that disrespectful, right? But it probably seems from the other side that it just takes like one fucking mistake and then you're out. I mean, that's true if it's a fucking malicious mistake. Are there people you know in real life in here? Yeah. Why am I arguing with a guy who posts mainly on Henty IRL? Sorry, I'm yapping too much. I need to play the video game. That's probably not what we put in this. Wait, well... Okay.
I can't use this here. I can't use this here. I can't use
Like,
this
Otterbug is my wife, so I guess I know her in real life. But there are others. I've met a few people in person from the stream. So they take really uneducated insurance positions. It's not my job. Yeah, I mean, I get that too. Like, almost everyone you meet in your life, like, if they laid everything out on the table, they are gonna have something in their set of beliefs that you find personally reprehensible. So it's like, where do you draw the line? It's like levels of reprehensible. If they have like a dumb opinion on like, I don't fucking know, something geopolitics related, it's not the end of the world. If you have like that degree of purity requirements for people you associate with, you're just never going to have anyone. So, latest bombshell from the euthanasia lady. No. Got the Whataburger you said we could meet. I was 10 hours away from DFW. That would have been a strange encounter. That was my bad. I miscommunicated. And now I don't live near Whataburgers, so... She told me that anal is bad for women and started talking about 50 Shades of Grey and DDLG and was trying to convince me to read 50 Shades. I mean, anal can be bad for women. It can be bad for men too. It's like, you gotta prepare. You don't want to get anal fissures, right? Can we keep the potty talk to a minimum? No, I don't like restricting what people can say as long as they're being respectful to one another. If they want to talk about sexually charged shit, that's fine, even if it gets out of hand sometimes. Like, I don't know why there are some people recently who seem to be under the impression that this is like a puritanical place where you're not allowed to talk about anything above like age 13 related talk. Like, you can't say, don't say anything Ben 10 wouldn't say. It's never been like that. I don't know why that's a thing. Hello, S'more Eater. How are you? Says Christian. That's an ironic thing, though. There's also a saying, there's no hate like Christian love. That's the code for that door. 9823. Placed my entire soul in the toilet earlier. It was nuts. I lost like 30 pounds in there. And I looked at it and exclaimed, holy cow. And my mom told me to shut the fuck up. You know, it's really disrespectful of your mom to not take a look at your shit. Super uncomfortable because I wasn't sure if she was trying to flirt with me or she was just eccentric. Some people just say dumb shit sometimes, you know? You catfish me, it says wholesome stream, and all I'm hearing is potty talk. Well, it's like the positivity conundrum, right? I think we're all above the age of 14, and we know that like the people who harp about like good vibes and positivity are usually some of the most sinister people you will encounter, because it's all forced and it's not real positivity. It's just a way to kind of like be a controlling psychopath behind a veneer of niceness. Real positivity is about being able to bring up negative subjects, being able to talk about things that aren't necessarily fun and deal with them in a productive way. That's what actual positivity is handling the negative in a way that is productive. You know, not pretending it doesn't exist, not compartmentalizing it, not dwelling on it, but handling it in a reasonable way. I guess this is also a bad time to mention I'm not actually homeless. But it's wholesomeness is similar, I think. Like, that was a tangent. But, you know, you can't be wholesome Keanu Chungus without some dark Chungus here and there. You know what I'm saying, fellow Redditor? Focusing purely on positive things is the equivalent. And you gotta balance it, like, focusing entirely on the negative also. And I know you're not saying that. I'm not saying you are. But it's just, you gotta have a nuance to it. You gotta have a balance. You can't... See, that tree didn't have balance. That tree focused on the negative. And now he's fucking dead. Negative thought or emotion in my life? See, it's tough for me because I'm almost entirely a negative person. Just by DNA. It's something that I've struggled with pretty much as long as I can fucking remember. Is I feel negative things like... probably 250% more than like positive things, and I don't, it's just how my brain is wired, so I have to try to like not dwell on that kind of shit. But then I'm also prone to doing the escapism thing, so you just can't win. It's tough for a pimp out there, you know what I mean? Maybe I should turn down the irony. I'm darkness incarnate. I was born in the shadows, but destined to sing in the light of day. Recommend Hustler University. Oh, no, dude. All that manosphere nonsense is garbage. One of the worst influences on the entire internet. Done grooming Sif. My back is broken. Need more positive in my life, for sure. Guess I can go to that scary bunker now.
John.
Can you read that last word she put the way she typed it? Okay, I'm done grooming Sif. My back is broken. It's gonna sound fucked up if somebody else calls cool darkness. Often think a lot of negative things, and then I see people coming together to fundraise for the California fires. Makes me feel good, but part of me feels like it shouldn't have to come to that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly a king of positive vibes, even with all of that considered. I'm definitely a negative Nancy. At least I'm not a Nancy Pelosi, though, right? It's red, green. Maybe not. It was doing a code earlier. It was like red, green, red, yellow, I think. Now it's just fucked. So I wonder if I missed a secret. I beat Outer Wilds years ago. I want to play the DLC now, but my original save is gone. Should I beat? You don't need to do any of the main game for the DLC. It's its own separate thing. Hello, MCK. Obviously, having knowledge of the game will be helpful, but
I can't hear you.
isn't it shorter if you played the game as well? I mean, yeah, in a sense. I'm wondering, when people usually start differentiating between being stuck in a place and carrying them while doing something else, is it about how the first step is the hardest? I don't know. I'm not really sure what you mean. Can you give me an example? How are you? Oh, I'm living the high life, man. I'm on top of the world. How about yourself?
Watching it. Real bad.
The black man is a creature of the day and lightness. His skin a bulwark against the great power of the sun, allowing him to parlay with the gods of radiance and heat. That's one way of looking at it. All these fucking trees are blocking me off. I guess I have to follow the new path set out for me. Big ass dinner. Nice, good shit. I had Pizza Hut today. There was a special where you got 16 wings and a stuffed crust pizza for 20 bucks. So me and Autumn got that. Oh man, I love Pizza Hut. Living in the tropics is hellish. Yeah, no, I think heat is way worse than cold, personally. If my dad is killed in a fire, if I do something just because it distracts me from that, is it good in the first step towards coping? Or just avoiding the problem? So I think doing something to distract you is okay, insofar as it doesn't prevent you from more meaningful coping mechanisms. Like, a distraction is fine, but you can't only have the distraction, you know what I mean? Like, if you are really torn up about something at night, and you just can't stop thinking about it, play a video game. But if, like, that video game is stopping you from making changes to actually handle whatever it is you're dealing with, then it's become a problem, right? So, for example, let's use the dad is killed in a fire example. Escapism is okay and even healthy until it stops you from going to grief counseling, right? So, that's the way I look at it, at least. Do you like the extreme cold? I know, dude. Like, going out in 20 degrees in gym shorts, Kino. It's so good.
Welcome to the Ranger Phone Network. Your safety is important to us. This call may be monitored.
It's happening again. Sit here with me.
Sean?
So much worse.
Where are you? Can you hear me?
Get me past the wall. There's only one way out of here.
What?
I said meet me past the wall.
Sean?
The incision is mine. Their attempt at flattery is a
This is the last thing you want to hear before a C-section.
is the time of monsters.
Thing they do to take foreskin? Yeah. I get when it's cold but sunny and not windy. Cold winter breeze in my face during walks. I know, dude, that chill. Getting the actual chills. I like it too. I look third world weeb. I just don't know what the fuck is wrong with me because I grew up in Texas my whole life, but I just can't do the heat. Like, even when it's like 80 degrees outside, it's like unbearably hot for me. But now in the new place, it's like fucking 20 degrees outside, and that's fine. I don't mind it. I'm going to get... We're going to need to buy pants at some point, though. Not like the wet, slushy gray snow. Yeah, that's fair. I actually said in front of my friend who had his dad killed in front of him, I feel sorry for anyone who doesn't have a dad. And 3 seconds later, I remember he doesn't have a dad. And we stared at each other's eyes and began laughing so fucking hard at how stupid I was. Good times. The best of times. I mean, people can deal with things like that with humor. Sometimes you get so fucked over by things, all you can do is laugh. That's why, like, the Rajang donkey punch thing is so fucking funny to me, even to this day. Like, it's just like, damn, how unfortunate. You can have a friend that can laugh with you like that. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. My main weapon is the Great Club. Nice, dude. The what? So my mom killed herself in 2019. You know, bummer bomb, I know. But the funny thing about that is just by sheer coincidence, the day before she did it, I was streaming Monster Hunter World, and for whatever reason, I just felt like making the title Rajang Donkey Punched My Mom. So imagine how scared I was when the police told me that they knew what Twitch was and they wanted to like see what was going on, and I was like, uh-oh, this is how I go to prison. I made my title that, and then she died like a day later. I'm gonna go get locked up now. Uh-oh. Thankfully, I'm still here. But, it was pretty fucking funny, dude. It was pretty fucking funny. Fucking Rajang, man. God damn it. Life is sick. It was very funny, though. John Police, what's this about making your mom cart 3 times in a row? Which group would you join in prison? I would probably just be someone's little fuck toy, honestly. I don't think I would have a group. Like, I don't think I would be... I'm not physically strong or imposing enough to actually be anything but meat. You know? Like, I would get fucking mauled in prison. So let's try not to go to prison, right? God's sense of humor is lit as fuck. Some type of streamer gang in prison. But, okay, what crime do streamers and YouTubers get sent to prison for, Trinus? I don't think I want to be associated with that group of people. Like, I'm not joining the fucking EDP gang in prison. Like, that doesn't sound like a good lot to associate with. What's going on, Jeff? Hello, walk and talking robot. One guy murdered someone while streaming a rerun. Don't let them know you're a streamer. They can just tell. They'll see my awkward mannerisms and my strange body language, and they will just know that there's something wrong. They might not immediately pin it on being a streamer, but they'll know that I'm some sort of weird deviant. I'm very lost right now. Is this like a new note?
A list of some sort.
Streets of Blood, Spiral of Ants, Learned V World. Okay, I should start reading these because I guess it's new stuff. Were you skinnier back then? No, I don't think so, because I remember when I was getting fitted for like the funeral clothes, I thought I was a certain size, and the person who was like there is like, you are not that size. You need at least this size. And I was like, okay, good God, like calm down. Like, I've been eating some Cheetos, all right? Like, there's no need to have this hostility. Hello, Microtonal Matt. What's up, dude? So I was husky back then. Still husky now. People be crazy. I mean, no, I respect it because, like, I didn't know. Like, it's been, the weight gain had kind of creeped up on me, and he was right. So can't fault him for that. Like, sometimes you get feedback that you don't necessarily like, but is true, and you gotta take your licks, right? There must be something in here. I'm trying to find the bunker door, but all of these new tree barricades have changed the route through this area, so I'm having a difficult time getting anywhere that I feel will be productive. But I need to, like, scon with the notion that where I want to go is the productive route and just do what the game wants me to do.
The ashes are still warm.
I realized I was gaining weight because my boobs got big. And that's such an injustice. Like, why don't men's nuts get bigger? Official correspondence do not tamper with. The withheld is wrong with you. I paid you nearly 5 withheld hours ago. JSYK. I'm 10 years your senior. I didn't get paid enough for this passive-aggressive shit. Like, in fact, we get the opposite. When you get fat, like, your dick kind of recedes a little bit into your pelvis. So you get... Men get shrinkage with weight, but women get, like, the opposite. It's so fucking cruel. Thank you, Trash Snake, for the 85-month resub. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Fat labia. Yeah, I guess. Male fupa eats the dick, I know. It's
locked.
Jump on them and hop around like a kangaroo? Christ. Hello? Okay. What is this? Was I supposed to interact with this? I'm a little bit confused, I'm not gonna lie. Trash Snake's been watching for 7 entire years? Yeah. When I gain weight, it's almost always in my face first. About to go back to the ocean while praying I get the orders I applied for so I get that 6-figure cybersecurity money. Hell yeah, dude. When I gain weight, it's always my hips first. That's a good place to get weight, though. Get to go over 120 pounds in my life? Holy shit. What? Wait, are you a midget? Like, no offense. Like, I mean that in the nicest way. I love midgets, you know? My 17, like, best friends are midgets. But 120 pounds? Holy fuck. Bro. It's very skinny with a high metabolism. Gnomes and Tolo's walls are listening. They're always listening, bro. Never stops. You're 35-ish or something? Got these fucking hungry skeletons out here, man. I gained 30 pounds of Zoloft and immediately went to a normal weight. Is this what I needed to see? It's not serene anymore. I am proof that Cheetos are good for you. Well, it's just a misconception some people have, is like, it's really, like, weight gain. Yeah, dog shit food tends to be more calorically dense, but you can get fat off of healthy food if you eat enough. Like, if you eat, like, a shit ton of almonds, they're fairly calorically dense. You can gain weight from that. You can lose weight eating absolute dog shit if you're not eating a lot of it. So it's kind of a pet peeve when there's people who are like, yeah, I eat like a fucking big-ass large 3,000 calorie pizza a day and I gain 0 pounds. I'm like 100 pounds. It's like, no, you probably, if you do that, you probably just eat it every other day and you don't realize that, like, the gaps in between your eating are much bigger than you think they are. Like, your body probably doesn't deny the laws of thermodynamics. Maybe they do. That, I mean, in which case, good for you, but it's really just mostly about calories in, calories out, unless you have some special niche circumstance. Because when I lost weight, I didn't start eating healthy. I just stopped eating as much of the dog shit, you know? So, sup, Leonard. Dude, I can't keep paying for your equipment rentals. Is Fred actually paying? I'm running out of money. I need to pay for next semester. I swear to God, I've read that before. Why did I get, like, an update? I gained 10 pounds in a week while on steroids. Sugar plus carbs equals Western lifestyle. I want a PoE 2 mod that makes the zombies into hers so I can run the gem that makes them burn damage themselves and stuff for nearly 20% of their HP a second. Get the quarter pounder. No, dude, get the double quarter pounder. Just stop getting the fucking French fries. That's the biggest thing. I was on a med that spuked my cravings to insane levels, so no matter what I did, I could never lose weight for a decade until I went off it a month ago. Dropped. Yeah, medicine can have a big effect on it for sure. My latest depressive episode. I'm gaining, dude. I should not have gone to Winco and bought $100 of Cheetos and pretzel rods. The Ma approached the tree with a fine top, and its cloaca opened, and a pair of eyes opened as the tree spoke out. The trustee, it said, "You shall be as I am, a majestic trustee tree, as the man slowly but surely became a trussy ent and sat forever bled out of the gaping wooden lips on the tree man chest. Yeah. I feel that. I was 170 at 6'2". My doctor told me to lose weight, so now I'm 135. I think that's a bit too much, but good job. Trussy ent. A lot of people's response to anxiety is eating. So, I have a hypothetical. I don't know if there's like any sort of research done on this, but the initial thing... Alright, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna make a blanket statement that's kind of fucked up. Okay? I genuinely don't mean this in an offensive way. I don't know if there's anything behind it, but my personal observation, my anecdotal experience, is that the eating shit, like, unhealthy eating relationships usually mean you had, like, a rough childhood or, like, rough teenage years because, like, your access to other terrible, harmful coping mechanisms, like, for example, drugs or alcohol or cigarettes or whatever the fuck, is limited. So, like, you only have so many ways to cope with that stress, and that manifests in, like, problems with eating because you're stressed, eating because whatever reason. So... I don't know, like I said, don't know if there's anything to that idea. It's just... makes sense to me. How I had die over some Mac Nuggets. I would die for some nuggets right now, Logan. I'm really fucking sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time getting through this segment. I'm a fucking idiot. You pull up to Pizza Hut, nipples hard and ready to order. The cashier says, if you can beat me in a game of Soggy Biscuit, you get $500 million and a free pizza Hut for life. Notice Mr. Beast in the corner of the building with the camera smiling like Boogie. Except that, no. No. Nothing is worth associating with Mr. Beast. That is like an actual... I think that that's the closest you can get to an actual deal with the devil in our current modern existence. I don't know. That's just how I look at it. Hello, Matt May. It fixates on the Mr. Beast part? Well, what do you want me to fixate on? The part where we play Soggy Biscuit, which is eating a cum cookie? So it probably means that it's going to have something to do with Mr. Beast. So eating a Mr. Beast cum cookie. I don't want to fucking do that. Do you?
The hell is this doing here? The lights seem broken.
If this were Japan and a Mr. East and loved anime, maybe you'd feel... No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. You mean Feastables? I fucking love mold. Don't have to eat. I eat it if you come first. I'm not a quick comer, bro. Like, that's a game I would lose at. Mr. Beast's son or Trisha Paytas' daughter? Oh my fucking god. That's a tough one, honestly. Wow. Could always... So I'm gonna go with Trisha because that's the line of thinking I was having, Willie. But then he would want to use you for YouTube content where it's like you would probably have to be instrumental in his rise to power and like roleplay as a homeless and get the shit beat out of you or something for views to get to that point. So I'd probably go with Trisha just because like it would be easier to forget about her once she left the house, you know? Like, she probably wouldn't start bothering me for no reason. But I don't know much about Trisha Paytas, so maybe I'm wrong on that. Guys, I'm fucking lost. Maybe looking at the map. Maybe that's a good fucking idea. It doesn't seem to be amended for the new obstacles, though. So I'm trying to get... I guess I'm trying to get to Richmond's Fork. That's where the bunker door is. Cyrax's son or CWC daughter? Definitely CWC daughter. Because that way Autumn would have to deal with the consequences and not me. But Cyrax is like screaming in the fucking attic every goddamn day. And like jumping on the fucking boards. And one of the quickest ways to piss me off is to fuck with my sleep. And like you would never sleep with him doing like fucking goblin jumping jacks in the attic all night. And screaming like racial epithets at people. Like, I don't know how they haven't died. Like, his caretakers are legitimately, like, 70, 80 years old. And, like, holy fuck, dude. It seriously seems like a special kind of hell. Wouldn't let our CWC... No, I wouldn't either, but, like, even if the worst happened, you'd be suffering, not me. I'm gonna fucking... I should have never been born. I swear to God, I tried to open that and it didn't fucking open. I guess I didn't try hard enough. Wow. I'm hitting the wow on that. Uh-oh. The trussy end thing was prophetic, I guess.
Come on, come on, come on!
Holy shit, look at him in the background!
You gotta be kidding me!
These things are ridiculous looking. Holy fuck, this is like me when Autumn brings food home, dude. Uh-oh. It's gonna get me! Uh-oh!
Open, open, open! The door! No, 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 no!
What has happened? I'm not sure. You get a heart... Okay, to be fair, like, you're talking some shit, but if that happened to you in real life, I don't think you'd be hot-cocking it. I would be... Oh, no. What the fuck is this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Just gotta find it.
This is the worst twist ever. Now I'm playing Slendy Man.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
Eyes open, don't look away. Slendy trees. Is this gonna be about, like, the Slender Man killer thing? It's the Guardian of December? I fucking hope so. Alright, you gotta admit, you would be hyped if Vetus announced Guardian of December 2. Like, I know that Vetus stocks have tanked quite a lot, but if he was like, Guardian of December 2, baby, especially if it released now, in January, you would be so fucking pogged out. It would be like jubilation from all casts. I hate that you're right. I usually am. This Time the tunnel's twice as long and twice as many anthropomorphic, like, communist bears. Maybe if he had special guest, a weed making it. Later, Trinus. How much have I missed? Well, we went into the bunker door, and now we're playing Slender Man, I guess. There's a Slender Man segment, like every good game should have. Like, imagine how amazing... Dude, if I had one wish from a game developer, it would be for Hidetaka Miyazaki to retroactively patch Elden Ring to have, like, at 30% HP in the promised consort fight, teleport you to, like, an Elden Ring version of Slender Man that you have to finish or you die and don't get to continue the fight. That's what I would do. That would be the funniest shit ever, dude. Creepy forest? Yeah, but it wasn't really like that elaborate. It was just kind of whatever. Wish Elden Ring had weeping angels. So I think
She'll understand.
weeping angels were cool at one point, but now it's so overdone that it just kind of feels like, oh shit, we don't have a way to, like, animate the monster to look threatening or scary. We should just make it a weeping angel so we don't have to animate it. That's how it comes off these days, unless it's remarkably well executed. There was that one game I can't remember the name of where it had Weeping Angel mannequins, but their movement was intensely disconcerting. It was a really good application of the Weeping Angel stuff, but ever since that game, which was years ago at this point, like, I can't recall a single time where I've been like, yeah, Weeping Angels, woohoo, yippee. It's just like a not this shit again sort of feeling. Happen, peanut. Call of Duty had weeping angles. What is a weeping angle? Like a fucking, like a isosceles that had a miscarriage?
They'll all
Holy
understand.
shit, okay. See, I think this is actually reasonably well done for the most part. Like, the animation is... It's upsetting. Me when there's one chicken nugget left? Oh, for fuck's sake. Someone, well, the note said, like, don't look away, look it in the eyes or something at the very beginning, so...
I can almost taste it.
Shit. Getting some buffering? 1 second. Is it on my end? Oh, yeah, it sure is. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. My internet's tanking. Let me make sure nothing's downloading in the background or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's just my internet shitting itself. Sorry. I need to find my way to that tunnel. Hello, Perugi. Thought it was mine here. Let me... I guess I can give it a few minutes and see if it recovers. If not, we can pack it up and, like, start again another day, maybe. Give it a minute. Snow is eating your internet cables. it doesn't look like it's getting much better. All right, I'll give it 5 minutes. If it doesn't get better in 5 minutes, we'll just call it. 7:06 right now, so just watching this sinister red square on OBS. Play Legend of Crystal on Newgrounds. I have a feeling that's not safe for work stream content. Newgrounds, I can be proud to say I don't think I ever played anything on Newgrounds. Got a second date planned with my morning date this morning. Awesome. Good shit. Congrats. Little man in your web ways causing mayhem. Can we talk about Nosferatu now? I haven't seen it. I heard that you have to be like a sexy goth bad lady to watch that movie. It's for like chill goth hoes who twerk it in the cemetery or some shit like that. I'm not one of those, so I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to see it. What's good, Zadok? How are you? There was an awesome anime porn game on Newgrounds called Gone Guro Girl. Awesome porn and the word Guro does not... I don't think we would have like a similar taste in these sorts of games. I don't think it would be good. I'm sorry. Awesome anime porn game should not be a phrase. I'm sure some of them have cool mechanics, but I don't know. I'd rather just jack off to like porn or something at that point, you know? Like, okay, my internet says it's in the green now, so we'll see if it gets better. I would recommend, like, if you're hearing this, refresh, because it's like taking minutes to catch up, so you're gonna probably be several minutes behind the live feed. So if you're interested in the chat, I would highly recommend refreshing. Because even now I'm looking at chat and it's like talking about things that are several minutes ago. So I wonder if this thing actually fucking kills me. Studio that's making like Shovel Knight looking platformers with sex mini games. The truth comes out. The truth comes out. Hello, Avianer.
Hey there.
Hey. What's up, pimp?
Hey, man. How's it going? You want to sit down? I got some beans cooking.
Oh, good. Forest beans, a delicacy.
I'll pass on the food. I'm not hungry.
Hey, I got other stuff too. Let me check. Okay, we got chili, we got hot dogs.
You got chili and hot dogs and you made beans? The fuck's wrong with you?
Relish in the bag. I got more beans.
Relish in the bag is gonna be my first rap single.
Basically 5 cans of beans.
No thanks.
Hey, suit yourself. So, tell me, what's your ghost?
Pardon?
What's haunting you? Usually people come out here for a reason. The solitude, it helps.
Hello, Rat Muncher.
You know, I always wanted to hike the trail.
Don't buy it. I can tell from your eyes. You're running from something, aren't you?
Sorry, do I know you?
Shit, my bad. I don't want to pry. Talking's not for
The
everybody.
beanographer is like psychoanalyzing me right now at the campfire.
You're one of those, internal processor.
Yeah, bitch. AMD.
I'm the opposite.
8 cores.
I gotta ramble to make anything make sense. You ever hear about the Appalachian Ant Farm?
The what?
Urban legend. Well, rural.
Oh boy. Is this like snipe hunting?
No. This is like it's like a legit thing. The story started in the 70s. It's sort of a secret, but the guy who told me was kind of a prick. Let's just keep it on the hush hush. Legend goes, this group of 5 or 6 seniors are hiking the AT. One of them has to whiz, so he stops. He whips it out. He's,
I have a story about that,
flies
actually.
back like he got the hell shocked out of him. The dude pissed on some sort of live wire. The group follows this wire off the path for miles and find this massive concrete vault buried in the mountains.
What the hell was it?
Beats me. They tried to break in, but they didn't get very far. Said the tunnels were too elaborate, like a bunch of ants made it. Hence the name. Everyone that hears about it wants to make it to the center. They want to be the one.
Why?
Now don't quote me on this, but legend says if you make it to the center, you can make all of your dreams come true.
You really believe all that?
It's all campfire stories to me now. You'd have to be real desperate to want to make that. Especially since all the axe-wielding freaks are out here. Sage advice, don't eat any mystery meat within 50 miles of a national park. Probably some drunk teens that ran into good old hamburger dough.
That's the serial killer if you haven't been watching.
No name, I just go by
Trail Angel. So you have Diana of the Dunes and Trail
Sean
Angel.
Russell at your service.
Mark Stetson, thanks for the talk. Sean,
Hey, if you ever want to hike some more and you need a buddy,
what would...
What's up, Mian? How are you?
I dedicated my life to my work.
Chillin', hell yeah.
I wanted to make my
Found a
parents
Gundam?
proud.
Which one?
All it did was make me miserable.
Yeah, it usually goes that way. Blue, blue, blue.
I wish I would have lived my own life. How about you?
Aqua Harambe 2? I'm not familiar with that one. Uh-oh.
Bronze bell quakes.
Womanhood is the heavier weight for the first time in the playthrough.
The wool hangs over your eyes. Pierce it,
I don't know if that's good or not.
or I will see you again.
AOZ kit is not actually called Harambe. I figured. I just don't. I finally built an actual Bandai kit for the first time in like a year and a half. A Gundam one at least. Uh-oh. Don't go for my fucking nuts! Which one? Narrative Gundam.
Mark! Where are you?
Alright.
Hello?
So a few things. Male privilege. Male privilege. I've always said that one of the truest examples of male privilege is the ability to just whip out your wiener and fucking, or maybe like a cock wielder privilege, I guess. And like piss wherever you want. I didn't, like, you snow motherfuckers have been hiding the fact that if you piss outside in the snow, that shit is the closest you can ever get to Mech Warrior, because the piss is like a laser that cuts fucking trenches through the ice. That is so fucking cool. Like, I had no idea. You know, I just had noise in my head as I'm just trenching out that snow. Females is like jump jets. Okay. And finding good games on itch.io. You did this recently? Today. Good games on itch.io. I just browse like a shit ton. Like I go through a lot because there's like there's a lot of games I see regularly that I just know are not my cup of tea. Like, one that always pops up when I'm searching for stuff is Neat Girl Date Night. And it's like, no, I don't think that there's going to be, like, a reason for me to engage with that. Or, like, Mushroom Musumi. Or, like, the 17 fucking furry dating simulators. There's a lot of that shit on Twitch. There's a lot of, like, VNs. And they show up every time I'm looking for new games. So I would say, honestly, one of the most effective ways is looking through the new releases where there's a lot of dog shit, but sometimes you find something truly special. But it's not, like, searching through it has to be a regular thing. Like, it's not just a one and done. Like, you gotta, like, look through a lot of stuff that's not gonna be interesting to you, which is a regrettable part. But some of it's funny. Hamburger dough. You think it's a coincidence that he's, like, grungling his own dick?
It's the pocket knife shone through for me to use. It smashed all over the rocks. Feels like he threw it at my expense.
When I'm backlogged done, you're gonna have more work-free hours? Well, kind of, not really. This is supposed to be slow season, but the new contract, like this last week, I had to walk, like, all of my stores, like, fucking drive everywhere. There's another delivery coming on Monday, so it's gonna start ramping up again.
Sean!
Mark! Where are you?
Sean! Stay where you are!
It's like average Markiplier fan when they see, like, their, like, a video pop up in the feed. You're not imagining that with the hockey mask. That was a Dasso game. Voice acting's pretty good. This game's awesome. Like, this game's really well made.
Here. Probably a starving artist.
I feel like I've done a disservice by, like, talking so much about unrelated things. Like, this is a game where I feel like I should be focusing more.
Mark! Mark!
Uh-oh. One of the things I noticed is, like, there's a theme about black and white. Like, with the scales, there's also dead crows and dead doves. Like, the dead crows are black, but they don't trigger those, like, hallucinations. Why come here? Those words are every anal enjoyer's worst nightmare. Okay, new vision. Most responsible thing, check it, check it.
Check it, check it.
Nice. Good shrapnel on that one.
Jeez. You probably killed so many frickin' termite family.
Deserved. They're giddy.
What the
Greedy.
fuck?
What?
Freak. Somebody's...
This feels like playing Lethal Company with Mesakoko.
Go! I bet his piece. Police!
Stop drinking, you rat. You're following us.
Deserved. Killed so many.
That's chat. Deserved.
Punch. It's him. Don't kill her.
Move.
Huh?
That'll be my second rap single. Hamburger, dough. I just got rejected by a hoe. At least I have a hamburger dough.
Sean?
That'll be the opening to it.
Is that you?
Game's supposed to be pretty easy to make with how much slot there is on itch. I mean, look at it this way. It's easy to ejaculate. But making an art with your ejaculate is difficult.
Busted.
There are a lot of engines that make it really easy to make games. Like, it's so fucking easy to make something someone can download and play on RPG Maker. But I don't know, dude. Like, I think making games is really, really hard.
Someone was here recently.
Like, just think of how many games we've played on this stream where it's like, it's pretty clear that the game is trying to make things that are emotionally impactful, but we just laugh at it. I always feel bad about that, because it's like, you put your creative effort, your heart and soul into something, and people just laugh at it. Like, that seems like a miserable fucking nightmare to me. So I always worry that I'm too hard on games that I play on stream. So I try not to be like a terrible, horrible, like, fuck this dev. Like, I feel bad giving Vetus so much grief. It's not funny if you get this message. Stay put. I can't continue this wild goose chase. You were in over your head. Laika is delusional. The only story you'll write is one of your own destruction. Please come home. You know that Laika is the name of a dog, the first dog they sent to space, Russia. Took video game programming classes in high school, and it was difficult as shit. I'm not even talking about, like, the programming stuff. Like, the programming stuff is really hard. The technical aspects are hard. I'm just... How many times have you played a game that's competent, but just has no grip on you whatsoever? Like, you need that X factor. It's so fucking hard to know if something's going to resonate with people. You know, you can make something that's, like, mechanically interesting, competent, but maybe you didn't put enough into, like, the visual effects. Maybe you didn't put enough into, like, the models, and it's, like, it's not gripping. You see it, and it looks like there's probably games that just look like absolute asset flop shit, but are really, really, like, well made. But you see the generic looking models or something, and it's immediately written off because you've seen 100 things like it. So even if there was something unique and compelling about your game, if you have to be firing on all cylinders, you know? You can't...
Sean, this isn't funny! Fuck! Where are you?
Like, it's harder than people give it credit for, I think.
Sean! I'll strangle you! Where are you at?
Like, this game knocks almost every aspect out of the park. Sound design's good, visuals are good, thematics are good. Voice acting for indie games is very, very, very fucking risky because it's so hard to do good voice acting. It really fucking is. And voice acting is phenomenal in this game. Like, it's really good. So, but, like, what I'm saying is, like, this game could just completely fall the fuck apart if the voice acting was dog shit, and then all of that effort in the visuals and audio would be less appreciated because the voice acting fell flat. So, especially for a game like this, you need a lot of things. You need to do a lot of different things right. It's not enough to do 1, 2, or even 3 things right if you're making something like this. I don't care if you don't believe in me. I believe in me. The perfect music video. Leonard's solo tour, bringing fire to the ant farm. Then maybe CC will stop having second thoughts. To upgrade my computer, I forgot I bought the motherboard and CPU 12 years ago, and the Steam app for PSVR 2 just told me to fuck off. Oh my god, dude. So you're on, like, day 3 of this shit now. Damn.
Damn. Served its purpose. Wish I had a sharpener. Couldn't kill a fly.
Here's a good example. Let's talk about Shipwreck 64. Like, we had the video game awards, and that game overwhelmingly, like, ran away with it and won, like, everything it was in. By far the most lauded game that I played last year. Imagine, like, that game, everything is as it is, but let's just say, like, the dev didn't know how to do, like, sound design or music, and there's, like, no music or very minimal music, and the sound effects sound 50% worse. I think that would be enough to severely hamper how effective that game is. And I think, in general, sound design, voice acting, background music, things like that is one of the least appreciated aspects of making an atmospheric video game. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I mean, it says it's beef. Can you read? You notice when they're not being done well? Yeah, exactly. Majorly under-implementing sound design? Yes, definitely. Like, an example of what you're saying is it's not even sound design. There's minor things, too. You're going to get, like, some people in the chat are going to get mad at me. But if you're an old-school Monster Hunter player, you know what I'm talking about. If you played 3U, 4U, GU, Generations, any of that shit, any of the pre-world Monster Hunters, you know that when you're using a weapon, especially a big one like a greatsword or a hammer, when you hit a weak spot and you get that blood splatter and that fucking hit stop, it feels so gratifying. It feels so fucking good. And I don't even know what you would call that. Like, it's just a feedback you get from hitting the enemy. And one of my biggest complaints about World is I feel like the feedback was so much worse in that game, personally. Like, it just doesn't feel as good to hit things. Like, getting that big greatsword hit. It still doesn't feel bad, but even, like, really, really good devs struggle with the little things like that, I think.
Ugh. Who brings ground beef out here? Wait a minute. There's too
Hello,
much
Surdy.
here.
Highest quality games from itch you've played? I don't know. That's a big list. Highest quality in what regard? Like graphics? How good it is? Like how much it appeals to me personally? How much I think it'll appeal to the common man?
I swear I've seen this tree before.
Yeah, it just tried to molest you in the Slenderverse. Visual style. So personally, you're not going to like this. But First Land's visual style, I really, really like. I think that game has a phenomenal visual style. Lily's Well has a really good visual style. I would have to... Fear and Hunger. Fear and Hunger was an itch game at first. Fear and Hunger's visual style is great.
Who set this up?
Hey, Sif, relax. Shit.
What the?
I can't find you!
Mostly Gone sound incredibly unsatisfying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm... Let me pick up the litter, goddammit.
I hate these sounds.
Mark? Mark, where are you? Hey! Hello?
Here be dragons.
Where are you?
Which ones?
Hey! Hey!
I think Hand of Doom was the most
Are you out there?
well done, but I'm personally biased towards Chip's Tips. But both were really good.
Find you! Marcus!
Uh-oh. He's calling me Marcus now.
No.
What a reaction! Yeah, I'm fucking shitting myself with this picture of a guy eating a Bergen. Oh, thank you, Jono, for the resub. I appreciate it. Fuck.
If he doesn't shut up, he's gonna get us both killed.
Hello?
I have to figure out... Yeah.
Where are you? Hey!
What if I said that possibly one of the best itch games you ever played was the Rhythm Sex WarioWare game? Oh yeah, that game was amazing, but it was like 5 minutes long, so... I mean, that doesn't detract from it, but like, I can't imagine how long it would take to make like a full-length game like that. Thank you, Ark, for the 33-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Favorite sound line? Oh, so you said sounds that I don't like. I don't know. I think at this point, like, I'm tired of hearing the Morrowind, like, lockpick and door opening noises in indie games. I like those in Morrowind, but hearing them in an indie game is just like, oh shit, that's the Morrowind sound. It's more common than you'd think. I don't know if I have an extensive list of, like, standout ones for me.
Fuck! Are you there?
I don't know if the computer was the problem. It was still, like, really laggy, like, for a while after you... Uh-oh! Oh, no!
Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Fuck! Where are you?
It's a Wendigo.
It's not me. There's a cabin up the road.
Why is he hitting the gritty right now, dude? This is serious. Fucking Sean, dude. Like, he's always a menace.
Be careful. Don't step on those.
Oh my god, you know what? You know what would be the best possible twist and, like, the ultimate cinematic experience? Uh-oh, the voice is starting to get distorted. What if this was just the fucking trailer for Sean World 3? It was all an elaborate hoax for Sean World 3.
That's not me!
I think I would actually shit myself. Oh, autumn smell, like something's cooking and it smells good.
Mark! Come back!
If I wanted my comeback, I'd wipe it off your face, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Come back! There's a monster that way! Come back! That's not me!
Dude. Rice is amazing.
Over here!
Come on, Stetson!
Mark!
A lot of systems. I know you can do it, Torpo. I understand. At least a little bit. Like, I obviously haven't developed a game before, but creative endeavors can be a motherfucker in general. But I believe in you, bro.
Mark! Come back!
I'm starting to get the impression that I'm being set up to fail. Fuck! I didn't think I fucked that up.
Mark!
Over here!
There's something dangerous ahead! Come back! That's
Thought I
not
found
me!
something.
Bash your skull in with a rock. I like the way you think. Oh, you're probably just gonna...
Come back!
Sorry, you just alerted him to a hidden Spriggan and he just killed her. Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Come on, Stetson! Something dangerous ahead! Mark! Come back! I got the door! Over here! Over here! Hurry!
No! No!
It's a push door!
Take that stupid fucking hat off!
Fucking Thomas! They've been stalking me for over an hour! This isn't good. This isn't good at all.
What, do you recognize him?
Miles was...
It's locked. It's pitch black in here. Help me find the lights.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Some sort of door. I can't open it.
For as much as her shit as he got on the stream, the Nagai-san Mubo-sama dev actually is a pretty... I don't recall people giving him that much shit. I think my chat loves those games with the huge titted, like, monster women. That's like their number one fucking goal in life is to marry one of those. So
That's in a mask. I swear I've seen these before somewhere.
I think they're alright. They're just too similar to each other. I feel like I've only played a handful, and they already feel like very homogenous.
Let's see what this can do.
Getting at negative, a dev of the style. I'm not fond of this person made these games with the hands, and you had to guess what object you dig next, and they all look hyper low resolution. What, Mummy Sandbox? That's a weird, like, one to get hung up on. Hole one was pretty good. You just like the four-legged furry woman. One in the Christmas... Oh, dude, yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why it was in those games collections 3 times.
Looks like...
Fuck, dude.
String.
Like, it was fine once, but it's like... One where you rip the walls, yes, and because I'm unobservant, I'm just sitting there molesting the walls, like... For 2 fucking hours, looking for where to go. 3 times. Thank you, Paint, for gifting a sub to Minty Trap, Ghost Host, Spectre 217, Little Baby Minx, and Broark. Appreciate it, dude. How are you? How was your drive?
It's for the best if it stays there.
Alright, we're looking for lights right now. Banging didn't come through the stream. Well, I wasn't banging, I was like scratching on the walls.
There's a backpack lying in the dark. It looks familiar.
Gee, I wonder why. That's Sean's backpack, isn't it? Bro. Do you think one day they're going to make a good Skibbity Toilet game that we have to, like, begrudgingly admit is, like, a Kino classic that we talk about for years? Cold out today. I destroyed the battery on the tractor trying to fill a grave, so we had to fill it. Oh, God. Way she goes, huh? Can be the new Mech Warrior series? Dude, nobody likes Mech Warrior, though. That is one of, like... I think out of all the games I play, that might be the least popular. Anyone ever make a good Slender game? The one with Splendor Man was interesting. Mech Warrior angered me? Yeah, that's not, like... I don't know, dude. That is just definitively a me game. I really needed a rope to do that? Armored Core 6 came out. Well, I mean, they're mechs, but, like, Mech Warrior 5 and Armored Core 6 are, like, so fucking far apart. It's like comparing old school Doom to, like, fucking Tribes Ascend. Like, yeah, they're FPS games, but... That's where the similarities end, basically.
I can explain.
I paid Miles off. I thought he did some freaky shit. I knew there was missing things, but those are everywhere. How could I have known the woods wanted to kill me?
I dropped the joke the second this went down. You would have done the same, man.
Thank you, Toms27, for the 57-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. How are you? I'm confused.
You lied about this? What else are you lying about?
Mark, please. You have to understand.
Is the ant farm real? Did you lie about that too?
You've been through hell. Between Charlie, your condition, I knew you needed this. One last quest to raise your spirits. This was our thing, man. Ant farmer bust.
You know me, huh?
Please. I didn't...
Is it real?
What?
Go into the center. Making your dreams come true. Is the ant farm alive?
I heard it on the grapevine, man. I'm sure there's a sliver of truth to... Mark?
He's turning into a horse boy.
You may be a sucker. Fool for trusting you.
We won't die here. I promise. Just think about Charlie. Please. Do it for her. For her! Ah!
Damn!
Stop! I will rip your tongue out!
Oh, shit. Oh.
Stop!
Kill him! You can't have my Prince Charles.
It's time.
I'm so sorry, dude.
I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry.
If we ever get out of this, I promise you can kill me.
Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer.
So my understanding of the events that just transpired is he made like this fucking prank like he did with the Saw thing, where he was going to be like the hamburger mystery murder, but the tree shit is actually happening. Like there is some weird shit going on, and that's not... Like he doesn't have the ability to conjure trusty ents. So some bullshit is happening, but he was also going to prank me, and so now things are even more confusing.
Birds.
I think.
Sean's backpack. He carried most of the supplies on this trip. I wanted to help, but I can't hide like I used to.
He has no idea about your schizophrenia, but he's also saying if we get out of here alive. So something that is after us, something that is happening is not just like a delusion that's going on with me.
We should be safe from now. If we need another exit, I should let Sean know about this.
It kind of looks like one of those tree people like scratching their ass, that pile of sticks. You see it? Like, kind of looks like he's digging for some gold in there.
I'm gonna dig through these papers. Maybe I can find its Achilles heel or something. We can resource whatever we find in the cabin.
You just have to make sure it doesn't say anything sexual for 3 weeks.
Don't have an idea yet. There's a lot of strange documents here. Crows were dropping dead left and right, man.
Sean, check this window out. It's locked pretty well. We might be able to use it as an exit.
What's that?
I don't know.
It's not a bad idea. Well, let's save it for when we're out of options.
Okay.
You do what you do best. I'll be here if you...
What do I do best? Snuffle for goodies? Look for treats?
A ticking clock. My hearing is kind of sensitive.
Mine isn't,
Noise
dude.
would drive me crazy. Cellar's locked.
I have the worst hearing ever. It's so embarrassing because I often have to ask people to repeat themselves 2 or 3 times unless they're speaking into my left ear and not my right.
Hell, it's a box of dead birds.
Because my right ear used to get, like, an infection in it when I was a kid, like, every other week. So I have, like, genuine difficulty hearing out of it.
Daniel. Must be the guy that lived here.
Daniel J. Hansen, huh? Any relation to Chris Hansen? I like how this is called the Hope Chest.
I don't think I have the code just yet.
Alright, so I need a code. I didn't even realize that was there. So just now...
Side note, so I tore the rest off. The guy that lived here must have been ready for death.
Key is in the toilet. Core is in Will? Take a seat, Mark. Well, maybe it's the tree guys who are the sex offenders.
There's a ton of stuff from Sean's prank here. I should ask him if he has anything useful.
I mean, the flare seems like it could kind of be useful against a moving tree man. But I don't know. I feel like I would completely drop the ball in a situation like this. I don't know what my strategy would be.
That can't be good.
If I'm not here, lock the doors. There's a dead bird box. Uh-oh, Banjo's in trouble.
Another phone in the Rangers network. I hope it hasn't been disconnected.
Never dropped my balls before? That's bullshit, dude. Are you telling me you haven't, like, woken up on a cold day with the fucking brain sack where it's, like, just all shriveled up and then you go into a hot shower and those motherfuckers descend like angels from heaven? Mom is partially deaf in one ear because her younger sister lit off a firework right next to her head as a prank. They were kids. Guess which one got in trouble for that situation? Jesus Christ.
You gotta be pretty neurotic to hide your keys in a toilet tank.
My building heats kind of aggressively in the
I take that
winter.
back. That's a good idea.
Alright. Only men will get that reference? True, only the fellas. I mean, I don't know, maybe...
Glimmer of hope.
Never mind.
Maybe. Barrels and pieces. What if there's a use for this? Nice brick fireplace. As a craftsman, I have to admire the hidden
Hello, basic being. What's up, dude?
inside. Ashes to ashes.
Living in an
Dust to
apartment,
dust.
everyone else's heat heats up the building, so I never turn mine on.
Ugh.
Holy shit, how much would I have to pay you to take a bite out of that? That's like a King Cobra cooking video, dude. Holy fuck. Was this Cobra's house?
Decent looking set of kitchen knives.
Guess I'm done eating.
I should let Sean know about this.
I want to be a parent. I'll be the best
Make me feel like
patriarch. I
a
have to save the
blood
world
salesman.
first before I find my wife, just like Cooler Matt. Glad to see you're still streaming. Yeah, you know. As long as there's one person who can't stand me, I have to keep going, right? I'm primarily a spite-motivated creature.
We should be safe for now. If we need another exit.
Basically, the only reason I even like kept streaming beyond like the first month or two was because of that whole like fucking Craddock like conspiring against me bullshit. Like if he hadn't have done that, I don't know if I would have ended up like staying the path. Would have kind of been a novelty. But by the time that situation resolved itself, I had been like knee deep in the fucking juice for too long.
Smudged. 2 lovebirds.
I feel like I'm missing out on too much cooler Matt lore. The hobo code is a secret symbol-based language created during the Great Depression. Did you know it's still in use today? Here's a few examples. This way, no use going this way. Religious talk gets you a free meal. Hold your tongue. This is not a safe place. Be prepared to defend yourself. Hit the road quick.
Wall full of posters. Weird place.
Cooler man is descendants who doesn't ever feel the need to... No, he talked about himself plenty when I met him in real life. Just maybe not on the internet. Which,
CDs are the
you can't blame someone for that.
Last forever.
It's getting harder to sleep. Last month, the last line of defense, Avalanche, as we call them, gave our team the heads up. They had found evidence of what they could only describe as an incongruity in between the static and the data and the noise. A human-like form was caught on security footage traveling through the facility and eventually leaving through a loading dock on the east side. That is to say, human-like. I use that term somewhat facetiously.
I feel like he's describing me right now.
The nightly expedition parties have been scanning the woods for weeks. Most of Winterleaf has been holed up in their offices with the doors locked. I'm sure it's like a sleepover for them. Some members of the soil team out west reported hearing the voices of fellow co-workers calling out to them from the woods. Co-workers who they know are dead. Dead or code-dubbed.
Code-dubbed. Uh-oh.
Entourage have been giving bullshit excuses for what's been going on. It's swamp gas. It's standard audio phenomena. They've been singing this tune for weeks, never once investigating these claims. Damn fools.
Thank you, IB Wayne, for the resub. Appreciate it, dude. How are you? It's pretty unnecessary to talk about yourself online, but part of me goes, I'll figure out what to do later when my port is... I mean, I don't think that's necessarily the case. Depends in what manner you're talking about yourself, but I'm not... I don't know. I think feeling like you have a place where you could
Who uses cassettes anymore?
just, like, talk
CDs are
about your
everything.
weird shit is
So much
valuable to
less.
some extent. Reaching BS saturation on the internet. What do you mean? Bussy
Today is
saturation?
Wednesday, September 24th, 2003. Time is 3:03 a.m. My name is Dr. Daniel James Hansen.
Hello, Sushi.
PhD, serial number 1058944. I'm a program coordinator and assistant researcher stationed here at the Winterleaf facility, deep in the Appalachian Mountains. Or, I was, at least. I was grafted into the Green Door branch after helping to contain the DOV's Philadelphia problem. The Department of Vision needed seniority, and I was there to provide a healthy dose of clarity. I don't know how much longer I have, so I shall begin these logs. Winterleaf's jurisdiction, or in fact its main subject of study, is a source of great intrigue for myself, and immense sorrow for my colleagues. But the process has sharpened us.
1984. He's doing it of his own accord.
Avalanche. They all love their coded language. They hate being direct. It's like they're afraid of it.
Yeah.
In the center of Winterleaf, surrounded on all sides by thousands of tons of rock, steel, and concrete, lies a mysterious entity, referred to in our official documents as the Wormhouse figure. The green door takes a vow of silence to never speak of things beyond the curtain. But veils were meant to be torn, I'm afraid.
Don't let Muhammad know that. Doing good, big dog. Just welcomed my second child into the world on the 31st of December. Congratulations. And today I finally took my driver's test and passed. It's been a good day. Fuck yeah, dude. Fucking winning. I'm telling you. Tolo might stay winning in 2025. Hell yeah. As a challenge? Well, I mean, I have my suspicion as to why JFC is doing this, and I think it's very funny. I encourage him. I hope he succeeds because I am very curious about certain things happening if he does succeed in this quest. Hope I win the lotto. Well, winning the lotto can be like winning a scratch off, so you got to be specific with that. Year of the Rat.
Last will and testament of Daniel Hansen.
Okay, so that's the guy who owned the house. Challenge 1 now. JFC is taking a personal challenge to not make any sexual comments for 3 weeks. Is JFC pregnant? I don't think so. Same. Worry if he gets a Steam gift card. Everything went downhill for Joe after he got the Steam gifts. Taking the JFC challenge right now, not a single sexual comment. I mean, if you both do it, it would be very funny for reasons I don't particularly feel like explaining right now. But I'm going to strongly implore you to both do this and succeed. Now, I'm not under the impression that either of you can only talk about weird, like, gooner shit. I saw earlier this morning in the Discord, Cool and Miyu Kuki were having a remarkably, I don't know how you would describe it. It seemed like a good conversation. It didn't have any involvement in weird shit. Just so I've never been under the impression that you guys are freaks who can't talk about anything else. Even if you do get carried away sometimes. Miyu is normal, so I'm nice to her.
There's got to be something important behind this door.
I don't know if I agree with that. Can you really genuinely describe anyone who has any position in this community, even if it's a passive observer, as normal? On the weird messages to keep the quota? No. Gotta respect the normies. I mean, I think you guys might have a damage barometer for what does and doesn't qualify as an as a normie, because apparently, I don't know if you agree with this, Cool, but JFC says that both of you are under the impression that I am way too well adjusted to be a streamer, which is nonsense. I don't know how you can hear me talk for more than 5 minutes and think this guy is well adjusted in any sense of the word. JFC speaking for me? Okay. So maybe you guys don't have as good of a grasp on that as you think you do. You read that? I don't usually read things when they happen, but usually when I go in the Discord, I read the backlog of messages, or at least skim it. Okay, I need 2 more. Not even going to bother clicking on any of them until I get the 2. And your well adjustments. I've never met you in real life. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I should do the cassette player. Hold on. I did get a new one. Oh, I have so many of these. Okay. Cabin's really nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind living here. I've always wanted a basement, dude.
We've been put on high alert. The nightly expeditions have been ordered to stay indoors. Only a select few are allowed to leave Winterleaf.
Have I listened to this one already?
Everyone is on standby. Such a loud silence. You can hear a pin drop. Echo Point has been instructed to relay the situation directly to AP Hill and to request assistance. The Wormhouse has had all entrances sealed.
It's so fucking crazy that there's a Wormhouse we have to find now. The Wormhouse sounds a lot like the Ant Farm. Doesn't it?
What is he writing?
Because worms, like, just dig tunnels through tunnels through tunnels, so... Although they don't necessarily do it in a structured way. They just kind of aimlessly make tunnels. An ant farm is more structured. It was cool. It made me think that. He was like, he has so many dogs, a wife, a job. He's nothing like us.
Who uses cassettes anymore?
I think most people have jobs.
CDs are the new thing. Those suckers are gonna last forever.
And, like, even if you don't think, if you're one of those people who's like, streaming is not a real job or whatever, I was a security guard before I streamed, so it's not like I'd never been employed in a traditional sense before.
My insomnia has paid off, it seems. He tells me those with altered REM cycles have an easier time as they approach the wormhouse. Sleepwalkers, insomnia, sleep paralysis, narcolepsy. He says the connection is stronger. For
That...
better or for worse.
Okay.
The rest of them are blind.
So if you have sleep
They grope
disorders,
around in
you're
the dark,
like this guy's
seeking
narcolepsy.
answers. But I brought questions. Who are you? No response. What do you want? No response. Where are you from? No response. I was frustrated by his stonewalling. Every question I asked resulted in silence. So, I changed my methods. Why am I here? Then, almost instantly, he turned his face toward me. I've never been so frozen in my life. He put the fear of God in me. It felt like forever before he gave me a response. You have something I need. I could barely muster a response. What is your name? He spoke plainly. I am the Wren.
Okay, so the monster is the Wren. I wonder if the Wren is the big guy typing on the fucking typewriter, or if it's the strange fucking amalgamation sort of thing we've seen twice. Maybe both.
Greetings. My name is Dr. Daniel James Hansen. If you're listening, then I'm dead. Or worse. I'm such a fool. I brought everything he needed. Right to his doorstep.
This guy has a similar cadence to
Without
Kill
Gene's
Propane
quick
God, but
instincts,
like way more
I would've died.
educated and
A pawn
articulate.
in that godforsaken spiral.
Good
I
path,
would've
Hank,
died
maybe.
like those who saw. I was too obsessed with knowledge. All it's ever brought me is suffering. At least they had the sense
Yeah,
to
you
try
believed in dinosaurs? Yeah.
Nobody believed them.
Yeah.
I didn't believe them. But I believe them now. It's coming. It's already been set in motion. I can hear something circling the building. 2793. 2793.
That's the chest. 2793.
It's the code to my hope chest. February 7th, 1993. It's the day my mom died.
Oh.
It's not a hope chest in the traditional
Yeah, I was about to
sense.
say.
It's where I store the things that keep me from despair. It has the keys to my office. You'll find everything you need there. If you're listening, and if you're breathing, I believe in you. You can do better than me. Anyone could,
Oh, don't say that.
but you will. I'm going to find Gene.
Bro's yapping. He's
I
about
don't
to die.
expect
Let
to
him
make
yap.
back alive. She means everything to me. If there's even a fraction of a hope that...
Oh. Put the fries in the bag? Man. Mr. Shut Up, maybe I don't care why you don't Why don't you just settle down and embrace the turn? I care. I care. I'm doing a challenge run, brother. I intend to win. I don't... What? Okay, well, JFC kind of told me what spurred this. This is such a bizarre thing. That's funny, though. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss really quick and get another Diet Coke. See, cursing is sexual content? No. Sexual content is talking about things of a sexual nature. Like, if you start talking about... I would say using a word like bussy or trussy or boy hole or anything like that has a sexual connotation and would be sexual in nature, but regular profanity, no. Back. What are you doing if you lose? I'm ditching this place for a month and playing RuneScape 2. Why don't you just do that if that's what you want to do? Okay, we're not using the word holocausty ever again. Like, that's a banned word. Oh, very balanced. I know I said it yesterday, but we're not doing that anymore. No more holocausty. This is verboten. Need to be reasonable. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going to get up and beat the fuck out of me. Shit. Was it 2398, the code? Rather die than become a RuneScape player? What? 2793? Thank you.
Must be the keys to the basement closet.
2988 Mian, come on. RC is downright approachable. I'm trying to think, like, what's a game for me that I would rather die than play? I don't even fucking know. Like, I played so much bullshit that... Crocodile? No, I mean, I played that. Tomato Way 2? No, I'm thinking like a game that people actually play. Probably Dead by Daylight, I would say. That seems like a personal hell. I don't think I've ever seen someone like express that they enjoy playing that game. They always complain about it when they talk about it. They're always complaining about some sort of tactic the other side is using. So I would say that game seems like it beats even League of Legends in terms of people not enjoying the game they're playing. And League of Legends is not a game people enjoy playing. So that's an impressive mark, honestly. Uh-oh.
Another old cassette.
Calling DBD a game is a stretch? No, it's not. Come on. Alright. Another cassette. Well, new LOL update's pretty ass. I mean, I think that game's been liquid diarrhea since, like, 2014. So, it wouldn't surprise me.
Something I need. Something I need. Over the past 3 months, I have been secretly assisting the Wren in completing his great work.
Uh-oh.
It's kept me busy. Barely done any of my own research work. But this is research. He calls it his magnum opus. The universal set. The set of all sets, as his literary senses have inclined to call it. I'm not sure of its purpose, but it's almost complete. He said today is the day. I have obtained the last thing he needs. A single load typewriter. I'm not sure.
Oh my god, I get it.
He already has so many. But I know that there's a... What the... Daddy, we gotta move now! Gee, what are you...
Attention, all personnel. This is not a test. Repeat, this is not a test. Evacuate immediately.
He wants to make the sequel to My Immortal.
Report to your assigned stations and await further instructions. Repeat, report to your assigned stations and await further instructions.
What the hell is going on? Move! Okay. We're abandoning Winterleaf. No one knows exactly what's going on.
Smallbone. What kind of motherfucker is named Smallbone?
Hurry up, Hanson. Gene, what is going on?
I would take my wife's, like, surname if my name was Smallbone.
Damn it.
Holy shit.
The mockingbird. This is it. This is the source of the strange noises in the woods.
Okay,
I
so
need to learn everything I can about it.
Minotaur, Golem, Orlok, Legion. Those are the tree guys. I don't know if, like, Orlok is the leader. It seems like it's got a different head than the Legion ones. So I guess the Legion are the normal ones, and there's Orlok. There's a Mockingbird classified document. Advisory warning. Minotaur and Golem, I don't really know how those pertain. But I guess, like, if there's a classified document and it's talking about golems,
This is it.
that
This is
to
the
me
source of
kind of
strange
implies
noises.
that they are trying to make a golem, the government, like this classified document shit, so it's a government creation maybe.
John needs to know. What is that?
Holy shit, dude. I didn't think that getting stick bugged would go this far back when they made that meme. And here we fucking are. There's a game about it now.
Failed experiments.
Remember that? Yeah, that was one of the worst memes ever, honestly. It's like kind of how people try to remake Rickroll every once in a while. And it's just, it never hits. It's always bad.
John's going through some documents right now.
There's a whole lot of censorship here.
Me some moment.
Keep you updated if I find anything. How's the search?
I need one more. I need to find one more clue.
That can't be good.
Maybe I don't have to, but I want to. Is that jerky? We bought jerky way earlier on in the game, yeah. Is it in my inventory still? Yeah. See, it's turkey jerky, and it has one of the most schizophrenic fucking item descriptions ever. No, you take that shit back. The gnomed meme is amazing. Just because it's not just like blatantly a copy paste. There's some spin to it. Like I'm not the gnoblin. I'm not the gnome, or whatever the fuck he says. It's good, dude. It's good. Trust me. I'm an expert. It's so good. Is the guy kicking the alligator? I don't think anyone else knows what that is, because I don't.
A glimmer of hope, maybe.
Holy shit, dude. If I was a gun, I would be this one.
What if there's a use for this? A glimmer of hope, maybe.
Okay.
Barrels in pieces. What if there's a use for this?
My most hated meme is probably the one Game Boy would post where it's just like a rhino shitting. I think that was my least favorite meme. Either that or the squids. I also really didn't like that boy very much. Had a particular disdain for that one. I mean, if you're posting the same image over and over, you're trying to make it a meme. Whether or not it's a good meme or a meme at all, perhaps that's up for debate. But, like, if being good is a prerequisite for being a meme, whew, then there aren't actually a lot of memes. Post this cat when they least expect it. That one's good. Fuck. Where do I get the last clue? Post this rat will be the Boomer Wojak. I kind of disagree with you on that, bro.
I don't know what came over me.
Only good meme to come out of 20... No, dude, there were hella good memes in 2024. What are you talking about? There was the coolest thing ever meme. There were those fucking, like, disgruntled friend faces. Like, those two alone put them, like, head and shoulders above almost every year in, like, the last decade. Like, 2 good memes in 1 year? Holy shit. Yeah, the guy rubbing his tummy? No, I think 2024 kind of was like a meme renaissance. Best year I can remember since at least 2016. Hawk Tool was a great meme? Oh, yeah, bro. Like, absolutely. Trade request? Yeah, that one was good. People started doing edits of the Shinji throwing the bottle at a woman. Kino. Yeah, I would say 2024 was pretty good. I don't even know what a Yap dollar is, but I would have a lot of them if it was a thing.
I hope your luck is better than mine.
Maybe I have to go through all of these now. Okay, busted shotgun.
There's a what? Surely we can get this thing to work.
Have you ever shot a gun before?
Well, no, but I've seen a couple mafia movies. Pretty much the same shit, right?
Barrel's busted. Blow your fingers off.
My fingers don't matter. All we need it for is a moment of distraction.
Maybe we could rig something up. What do you think about this meat in the fridge?
Ugh. Smells like something died.
That's what meat is, isn't it?
Don't do this.
I mean, that's true.
I think we could toss it out. Maybe that thing inside.
Yeah, get the Coca-Cola, the Alaka cock.
Maybe get more of a bloodthirst would be the best idea.
Well, if you take no risks, you win no victory.
That's true.
Sounds like your boss has been brainwashing you.
I'm a man of action. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh, please, I can't stand your self-help garbage.
Not surprised you would say that.
I'm so diseased that I read Ranger phone as like Ranger phone. Like
give it a
ring,
call.
ring, 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 ring. Ranger phone. Do, 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 do. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I think I might be stupid.
Hello?
That he did not say hello. That shit is me when I answer the phone too, though.
Whoever they are, they don't want to talk.
Make that same face.
What about all this? Did you bring anything useful?
Ah, man. Anything that's useful would probably be my backpack. That said, I think I have some rope, a couple of flares, and... No, that's it. Unless you think confetti's a good plan.
Plane? Confetti plane.
I found a set of old knives. You could fight back.
That is an option.
Aren't really internet memes just anime? Fuck no, they're not.
Sometimes fighting isn't.
You're telling me?
No. This
Have you
is
ever
just-
seen Weeble's stuff? Have you seen Badger?
Maybe 9. It doesn't matter. The snow is coming down hard. My cousin and I were trying to make it home from school before it got too dark. The sun goes down early that time of year. We walked by this old fenced-in house. It was foreclosed or condemned. I don't know.
Thank you,
Sure,
Nacho Man. I
someone
appreciate it.
smart.
How are you?
I don't blame him. There was this freaky, matted bull terrier that lived inside the
How does a
fence.
bull terrier get matted?
Past the house.
Those are the target
Run out
dogs,
from the
right?
porch and hurl itself at the wire. I could tell that thing wanted my blood. But that day, same freezing winter day, my cousin and I passed right by the house. Same way we had done 100 times. Only this time, we realized too late. Something was terrible.
Rage memes are definitely not early internet, dude. Like, that shit's like the third or fourth wave of
Both turned around
memes.
at the same time.
Rage faces suck,
And
by the
this
way.
huge dog jumps right on top of me. It knocked me right to the ground. In retaliation, my cousin pulled out this tiny little pocket knife. The same one I gave to you, by the way. I hope you found it. So I kicked and screamed, trying to pull this feral dog off me. It latched right onto my leg with a bite. It wouldn't let go. My cousin started slinging crosses at it with this puny little knife. It only made it worse. It only made it angrier.
Hello, diet fuck.
Some adult in the neighborhood with a pellet gun heard our screaming. It freaked it out long enough for us to escape. We ran and didn't look back. We ran until we were sure it wasn't chasing us. And then we ran a bit longer than that. My lungs hurt so bad, I felt like I was being strangled.
You think fighting would only make it worse?
If it really wants to get us, it'll do whatever it wants. What? Am I psychic? Use your words, man. You have a tongue.
I don't know.
Nuh-uh.
Out until morning.
Not a bad idea.
Ah! Well, unfortunately, there's no guarantee we're gonna live that long. Next.
Fireplace here. Do you think you can climb it?
What? Like Santa Claus? Ho, ho, ho. Bitch. I could definitely climb it.
It's like we're watching a
But
Breaking
there's
Bad
no way
Christmas
that you
special.
could, in your condition. And I'm not gonna do that. Oh, no. Well, I do my best.
What is all this?
Check it.
Never,
These
JFC.
are
The
all
banjo's
off the
always been
basement
cool.
downstairs.
And will always be
A lot
cool.
Worse than killer trees.
Category E12. The Mockingbird. Little is known about the true nature of Methuselah's branches. Its authorized study and recognition have only begun within the past month. In that time, incomprehensibly cunning intelligence which far surpasses a human being. A series of incongruities whose adversarial nature to the wormhouse is currently unexplained.
So these things are against the wormhouse.
It feeds on the terror of mankind, seeking to harrow the human soul and string its victims around. Alive? The only reason one would survive a direct encounter is if
it wanted you to.
It wanted you to. My God. What do we do?
What do we do?
Okay.
Our options are low. Really low. But I have one last idea.
Let's talk in the cellar first. I got something for you.
I'm finally gonna see this dude's dick, thank God.
No, I don't.
My bad. I should have thought about dying more. Just figured I'd worry about it when I get there, you know. Now it's here. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
What the fuck is happening in this game?
Worrying doesn't help.
That's a good question.
I would have had gray hair if I had any left.
Just never thought I'd go.
Right now we're in a house trapped and surrounded by tree golems who are incomprehensibly intelligent and cunning.
No, just... I hoped I would go out in a noble way. I was a dumbass kid. Always drifting along with the wind. Wish I could have left some kind of impact, you know? Doing something worthwhile, or... doing something, at least.
I'm surprised you haven't died in some freak explosion.
Kakaduki Mumblefuck nonsense? No,
Very
not
funny.
really.
You have one firework accident and suddenly you're on the no-fly list.
Uh-oh. Wonder how many of us are on the no-fly list.
This concrete is so cold. Never mind, there's a rug. That's mine!
I hid from the cops in a storm drain once. It's me and two other dudes. Concrete was colder than this.
Thank you, Salvatore, for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it.
Underage drinking.
Double it and give it to
drove
Misa. I'm not
around
giving
town
anything to
in a
Misa.
Pickup truck. We hit 3 mailboxes.
We talking about the same Mark Stetson?
Yeah. I was a monster in my glory days. I have a kid for a reason, you know.
Aye. Sometimes I wish I was a psycho, like you. My parents were stricter than a Molly. Had to think about my career, you know. I didn't have time to party or hide in the sewer or...
You did not miss much.
Weird stories are all that matter at the end of the day.
That's true.
The work dries up when you're dead.
I can't believe you tricked me into going snipe hunting. Hamburger dough? Really?
Alright, I know it's funny to say, but that guy's real.
There he is.
It smells like mold down here. I'm going back upstairs. There's not a lot of options. From what we know, this thing is not dumb.
From what we know. Maybe if we find something.
I need to find that last card, goddammit. His hat is clipping. Don't worry about it. It happens. It's part of getting older.
Ugh. How long has this meat been here?
Have you ever eaten spoiled meat? I think that Logan steak we had a year or two ago was probably spoiled meat. So yeah.
Nice brick fireplace.
That was probably the closest thing
Craftsman.
I've eaten to rotten meat.
Inside. Ashes.
Water steak. Yeah, it was fucking
Dust to
gross. I still haven't gone back to that place since I got that. Shit, where is the last clue? I need a blue little dog to guide me through this right now.
carried most of the supplies on this trip.
Is it true that meat being past expiration date improves the flavor? I mean, I'm sure it changes the flavor. Whether or not it's an improvement, subject to opinion, I guess. Oh. I'm gonna find the secret if it's the last thing I McFucking do. Okay, so think. Think, Tomoneos, think. I know it's hard. They're usually pretty spaced out. Hold on. Can I? Spoiled milk is bad even if it still tastes okay. Should I never drink milk you left out of the fridge all night? Maybe if you're a bitch, dude. I love eating expired stuff. I love leaving chicken out room temperature all night and eating it in the morning. You know why? Because I'm based. Need to build up that immune system.
It would be silly to turn the lights off now.
Projectile shit's also pretty base. Yeah, diarrhea is the meta. I'll never stop saying it. Is the banner the last one? Maybe. I don't know how to look at it, though. Such a good boy. Holy shit. My father has guided my interests so much during my life. He tells me tomato is the queen of the vegetables. I force feed myself tomatoes. He tells me insects are beautiful little monsters. I learn to appreciate the little ones. He tells me geopolitics are interesting. Suddenly I trade stocks based on the changes in commodity prices due to conflict. Yeah, everyone should be investing in private prison stock right now. Oh my god.
Gotcha good. Sean's initiative will be the death of me. His pranks aren't even that funny.
Okay, that wasn't it. God damn it. Is that an AI generated comment? No, it's a cool 109 love special.
What came over me?
Even worse. He's doing this from raw ability. We need to train AI on Cool's comments. Probably be better than what we're getting with it. Okay.
Sean's going through some documents right now.
I yield the balance
There's
of my
a whole
time.
lot of censorship here.
Come on.
I'll keep you updated if I find anything.
Let's go.
You find anything?
Let's talk about killing ourselves now.
It looks like you got something. You ready?
Fuck. I don't want
Just
to...
let me know when you think it's time.
Fuck. I want to get the good option. I don't want to fuck myself over because I'm being a little impatient finding this last clue. It's got to be somewhere dumb. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've already looked here, yes. This is the...
Wall full of posters. Weird place.
Wait. Hold on. Dude, this is totally a secret passage. How do I fucking break this? Look at the wall. Hello, Duckworth. What's up, dude?
Wall full of posters. Weird place.
It's just held together by the posters. It's clear to see for everyone. What does use do? Nothing right now. I need an item or something for it. Maybe this ancient hot dog. the keys to cut the poster or something?
Failed experiments. What is that?
And there's that. Fuck. It says no smoking area. Maybe smoke. Maybe you gotta get the flare. I can't actually use any of this shit, regrettably. Oh no. This is actually going to bother me for the rest of my life. The only thing I can use is a doll called the Fool. It's going to be the fucking Fool card again. What the fuck could I possibly use this on? Answer not a fool according to his folly, lest you be like him yourself. Answer a fool according to his folly, lest he be wise in his own eyes. God damn it, dude. This is the worst day of my life. It really is a simulation. It is, dude.
Daniel. Must be the guy that lived here. It's a little scary looking.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to throw in the towel or we're gonna be here for the rest of my life.
There's a ton of stuff from Sean's prank here. I should ask him if he has anything useful.
God damn it. This is gonna drive me crazy. I have the Fool doll now. I mean, I've had it, but like, what could I have possibly have used that on? Tree pulled a Kool-Aid Man stunt? Honestly, it's possible. What's up, pros? You've missed a decent amount, but we're still... I don't feel like we're even close to beating this, so... Okay, I'm gonna save. Fuck it, dude.
How's the search? Looks like you got something. You ready?
I'm ready.
Our best bet is a distraction. There are 2 exits, door and the window. We have a couple flares, some rope.
We could jury rig a shotgun trap.
But what about after that?
You know what they say, right? You don't have to run faster than a bear. You just have to run faster than the guy next to you.
That's not a comforting thing to say right now, man.
Want to? No. But looking at our chances...
We're doomed. This ant farm obsession. This is all my fault. I'm like a drowning man. Dragged out everyone with me.
You're not a dire, Mark. Charlie needs you.
I don't understand.
She needs you, okay?
What's up, Noodle? Goodbye, cool.
There's always a chance that...
Sean!
Is it bad?
I have 3 months to live. 4 if I'm lucky. I have to be the sacrifice. You have your whole life to live.
You're her father.
I couldn't make it even if I tried, okay? You're like an uncle to her. I need you to do this for me.
For you. Everything's about you.
I have 4 months to live,
Whole
bro!
life left to live. She'll change the world, man. She needs to see you one last time.
If I wanted to, I couldn't. Look at me! You know I'm right.
You're right.
When you make it out of here, please tell her I love her. Please tell her I love her, and I'm proud of her. And I'll always love her. I'm sorry for everything. I'm so sorry.
It's time to go.
Turkey.
What the fuck? Hell yeah, dude. One last turkey before
I know
death.
we totally hated each other, but thanks for always being there for me, man.
You ever have a bro you can turkey with?
You're an asshole, dude.
Fuck is an ant farm? We're not entirely
Just
sure.
wanted to let you know. All the times I acted cool, I was scared out of my mind.
Why, Sean?
See you on the flip side. 1 for the money. 2 for the show. 3 to get ready. 4 to go!
I knew it! Uh-oh. It's his world and we're just living in it. Goodbye, Sean! Thank you, ZephyRX, for the 83 months. Appreciate it. Oh, shit! Oh, no!
Fuck, it's me!
Oh, this is fucked up.
Hey, wait up, man! No! Make it stop!
6 somersault, dude. Ninja Warrior?
Did you get the car keys? It's a long run. I have legs that are faster than yours.
Tree wants to kill. No, no. I think the tree intentionally wanted me to, like, to shepherd me to this ant farm. Well, maybe not. He's kind of strong if he can open that shit. Because remember, it said, like, the only way you would survive an encounter with those is if they wanted you to survive. So, look at that dove. She did a wall run? Yeah, it's Willow's Edge. Not this fuck
When I
again.
passed by thee, and saw thee polluted in thine own blood, I said unto thee when thou wast in thy blood, live. Yea, I said unto thee when thou wast in thy blood, live.
By God's grace, he's finally coming to, Saucy.
Give him space. That's him, right?
You can believe it, my good friend. The one from the Welders Union.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure this isn't the best of times, dear chum, but if you'd sign...
Not now. Right. Well, of course, you're a time-honored guest, Stetson. Hello? The rehearsal is still ongoing. The play is later tonight. Let him go. Ignore my hospitality, why don't you? At least close your eyes, Raka. You'll spoil the whole damn show. Do as you wish, Stetson. Leave or see it through. It doesn't change a thing.
Okay. Time to investigate. I authorize Zosia and Razu, producer's agents, successors, assigns, and designees to record my name, likeness, image, voice, sound effects, interview, and performance on film, tape, or otherwise the recording. Edit such recording as producer may desire and incorporate such recording into the work. Any versions of the work and all related materials thereof, including but not limited to promotion and advertising materials. It's understood and agreed that the producer shall retain final editorial, artistic, and technical control of the work and the content of the work. Producer may use and authorize others to use the work, any portions thereof, and the recording in all markets, manners, formats, and media, whether now known or hereafter developed throughout the world in perpetuity. Producer and producer successors and assigned shall own all right, title, and interest, including the copyright in and to the work, including the recording and related materials to be used and disposed of without limitation, as producers shall in producer's sole discretion determine. Underneath is fine print too small to read. Red stamp reads IOU. I don't think I'm signing that.
Now I lie in my bed of misery.
A man becomes an insect when... A man becomes an insect when he plays gacha games. That's my opinion. Uh-oh. About idle games? Also true. Not all gacha players are the same. I mean, that's true, and not all insects are the same. Like a Hercules beetle is not equivalent to a cucaracha.
Always at the worst times. Stop. I don't want to see this.
What
Stetson
the
crematorium.
fuck?
You kill him, we grill him. How can I help you?
Stop saying that. What if your mother was calling?
Sometimes it feels like she is.
When you drop Charlie off, make sure she gets her MP3 player. She's always leaving it somewhere. Uncle Philly called me earlier.
Does he think he's the president again?
No idea. Didn't ask. He's pissed about missing the funeral.
He's pissed that he chose to miss the funeral? I sent him the invitation.
Says he didn't get it.
He's a freeloader anyway. Probably just wanted the damn car.
So you did or you didn't.
If you want something so bad, just tell him we all got squat.
You can't just not invite people to a funeral because you have a petty feud with them.
That's assuming a lot of me.
It was his aunt too, you know.
Belle knew me. She changed my diapers. I stayed with her for 3 years while Mom was on her way out. I practically lived on her tire swing. She didn't know no Uncle Philly.
You're such an asshole, Mark.
What do you want me to say, huh? There wasn't Jack in that house. She was broke. Does he want her unpaid electric bill? Does he want the expired Tang I found in her cupboards? Does he want this stupid pear timer?
Okay, calm down. I'm sorry.
You can't just antagonize me and then back out when I get mad.
I'm not antagonizing.
You always do this shit. You're being a baby.
Hello,
You're
Colonel
always
Martyr.
nagging about stupid stuff. This coward act is getting on my nerves. Hello?
You didn't used to be like this. What changed?
Nothing changed. You changed. There were 0 problems between us. And it's like a switch flipped and I'm the bad guy.
You're not well, Mark.
You're not well! What the hell does that mean?
Owned.
It's like this is a game to you. All you want is a cute little housewife, a white picket fence, and your friends to like you. Do you even love me as a person?
Where is this coming from? I sacrificed everything for you two.
When's the last time you talked to Charlie like a father? Do you know who her friends are? What she wants to be when she grows up? Did you know she was suicidal for years? You only care about how good.
Why didn't you? That feels like something you should bring up.
I don't know if you can.
Of course I care.
I can't do this anymore.
Listen, I'm sorry for yelling at you.
I don't think you understand. This is a cycle we go through.
What?
You hurt me, then you say you're sorry. Then you do it again. I can't take it anymore. I'm sorry. It's over.
Wait a minute.
Hey, I'm sorry.
It's for Charlie's sake. And mine.
You don't have to do this.
I do. You aren't who I thought you were. You're not you.
Don't, Dad, don't hang up. We can make this work.
I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Let's talk about this. I left my torch in your car. We can...
I already boxed it up.
Just let me stay one more night and...
It's over. I'll send the papers when they're made up.
I'm not signing anything.
Please don't make me fight you. Neither of us have the money.
You're afraid I'll win.
Mark, please. This is best for all of us. I'm doing this for her.
Her? You're doing this for her?
Please bring Charlie home soon. I'm hanging up.
Leaving her without a father is a good thing.
You're the one who left her without a father.
What a load of bullshit! It's got it in your head, Diana! You're blind! You're possessed by worms! It wasn't the right time! It wasn't the right time! Damn it! No self-control. That little freak!
Guys, I think this guy might be a piece of shit. I'm not sure yet, but I think it's turning out to be a possibility. Yeah, I don't know. That's really fucking hard to defend in any capacity. And the only thing I will say,
an insect win.
Shut up! Shut the hell up! Johnny's dead!
it is really weird that you wouldn't bring up to your husband that your child is suicidal for years. That is the only thing I will say. That is legitimately very strange. This is so American. How do you feel? Like, what's American about it? Seems like they've been having issues for a while. Yeah, but like, okay. I get that. Like, if... That's not like a normal thing to withhold, though.
I'm so tired.
Maybe you would have noticed if he was more present.
Tell me.
So, okay, but don't you think, like... Even if that's true, even if he would have noticed, why you would bring that up to him for the sake of your daughter instead of like holding on to it like that, right?
That gives me the right to live longer than you. Why do the best people always die so young?
That's kind of like cutting your nose off to spite your face a little bit.
Did you live just to spur us leftovers to doing one thing right with our lives? Are you just a set piece? Please.
Maybe she's tried, but he's just not. Maybe, but that's not how the conversation sounded. Like, I'm not defending him in this. I want to make that clear. Like, this dude seems unabashedly awful right now. But that specifically is very strange.
Call my friends and tell them you died. Then I start to blubber like a baby, and no one can understand me through the snot. And then I have to repeat myself. And I have to say it all over again.
She knew he wouldn't understand.
He died.
That's an insane thing
Are you just
to
a
do.
toy? A good idea for a story. Oh my God, you were real.
He would just say she's possessed by worms. I'll get to that in a second. Let me finish this.
You were my friend. I loved you. I don't want you to go. You were so full of life the last time I saw you. Now you're gone. I didn't even know you very long. And now you're gone. The world never deserved you. Maybe it did. That's 2 deaths already. I can't handle a third. God. That's a lie. I'll be fine. Oh, God. Maybe I really am a narcissist. But every time, I cry every time. I cry so ugly. I'm so tired. No. This can't all be in vain. I have to make it.
Okay, here's my problem with she knew he would take it a certain way. They specifically said that this has been like supposedly apparent for years. At that point, I would say if you're in a relationship where your child is suicidal and your faith in your partner is so low that you don't think they would care about being suicidal, then if you really have the child's best interest at heart, if all of that is really true, I think you should have left a lot sooner. Like, it seems weird to talk about, like, I'm doing this for the child, I'm doing this in the best interest, when you were letting this go on for years. Now, of course, it's not always that cut and dry and easy. I understand that. But I don't know. Maybe we'll find out more. Hello, Damiez. That being said, like, the shit with the worms, this guy is genuinely mentally unwell. And I wonder why she appears as like a fucked up, like, Tangle monster 99% of the time, but she appeared normal in that part. Because even in some of the scenes where she was the fucked up Tangle monster, like, him and the wife were still together. So it's not that it took place after that event. Maybe that was to denote that was the first time he was, like, thinking of her as an actual person instead of some sort of, like, malleable object? I don't fucking know. I don't think I'm smart enough for that. It's worse when you get some sort of psychological trauma. It would just be weird that, like, the latest event that we know of in this timeline regarding the child is that little episode we just witnessed where he was talking about her being like a freak or some shit, and she appeared normal in that. But flashbacks that almost assuredly take place prior to that part where she was normal, she appeared as some, like, horrible monster, basically.
I wrote it in a Mana Crush. On the bus, so it's a little sloppy. Here. Keep your poker face. All hands on deck. Can you feel the sunlight, dreamer? Can you taste the rain? It's bluffing. It's bluffing. Death, sting me with your empty shades. There's a power greater than you. Who's bluffing? Who's bluffing? In a box under the apple maple fig tree. I might rework a few lines. I'll sleep on it.
How many people take suicidal people seriously? I mean, that's true. And part of that is, I mean, there's a lot of reasons for that. I don't know. This guy looks like the Skibbity toilet guy. You think so? I think a lot of people have had to deal with... I don't know how to word this without it sounding terrible, so I'm just gonna fucking say it. I think a good deal of people have dealt with the sort of manipulator who uses suicide as a threat or like a way to take power over someone and manipulate them. And when most people have more experience with that sort of person than genuinely suicidal people, it can be hard to, like, detangle those things. Leo, you're scaring me. Where are you? Please, it's not worth it. Because, like, from my personal experience, I've dealt with a lot of people who have, like, kind of been like, oh, if you don't do this, you'll kill myself. But one person who never did that was my mom, who actually killed herself. So it's like, you know, it's not always so cut and dry. People who use it as like a manipulation tactic largely are unserious about it. In my personal experience, the people who are not talking about it at all. Please have physical ID ready. But I want to make that clear. That doesn't mean that I don't take those things seriously. It's just like, it's hard for me to be like super judgmental about that topic in particular. Did you see that, Kyle? I did not. Without vision, people perish. Person who kept threatening to commit suicide and then did it? Yeah, that happens sometimes, but that is usually not how it plays out with the manipulators. I don't think that's the majority. In my mind, I never really register I'm killing myself as something that makes me appropriately worried anymore. Yeah, you should always take it seriously, even if you think it's not coming from a genuine place, but... Department of Vision, United States of America. So what was it? There was a zoomer on the left. Okay. Was it my child? I need to refocus. Or was it one of those plant people things? Or was it something new? It was Jenna. Jenna's dead. of the greenhouse. This is the worst greenhouse I've ever seen. Okay, let me look at this clip really quick. Wait, hold on. What was that? That's weird. That's just like a person, but I'm not sure I've seen that one before. It wasn't like a monster or anything. It's just like a little dude running really fucking quickly. Don't flush feminine products. It's funny that that's a recurring theme in this game. I think the dev had like a partner who broke a toilet or some shit. That relatable moment when someone really wants you and they would rather be dead than not have you. That's some scary shit though, like... That is not a good and healthy relationship to have. Pause and thing running past is fucking weird. It's not just a guy. We need to get forensics on this bitch. Hold on, let me look at it again. We need to get like a screenshot of this. Oh. So I thought that was a backpack. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's a good catch. Okay, so I'm going to bring this up just so you can see what we were talking about. Okay, it's like, it's hard to make out, but it looks like a dude with some sort of like nugget controller on the back. Like it has arms and a head, but it doesn't appear to have legs, and it looks like it's got the top of his head and maybe his mouth controlling him. So that doesn't bode well for the future whatsoever. When was this? This was when we first entered this area.
Cool air coming through here. Too cold for my tastes.
Pussy. It's not often I get to pen these diaries. I'm concerned yet again about the climate of our little project. With wars and rumors of war coming from the current administration, it seems our branch research has only continued to ramp up. I wish I could brush it off as mere coincidence, but the air is electric with murmurs from the other departments, talks from the top about using our developments as weapons of war. I fear we are playing with fire. This field is brand new, and its volatility is unlike anything I've ever experienced, except so quickly and recklessly like this is a tragedy in the making. When a boulder starts rolling... It's gotta be some, like, MK Ultra bullshit. Like, it's a new field. It's not... I mean, that can mean a lot of things, but... Fuck me. Okay, hold on. Five tacos and a quesadilla? Nice.
The wall has collapsed. There's something back there.
Why the fuck isn't anyone threatening me with suicide? Why does no one love me? This is what I would do if I was, like, in charge of an office. I would put, like, 12 gigantic wooden crates blocking the break room so people couldn't take breaks. Seems like a good strat. I'm sure that would be really good for employee morale. You guys think it's so relatable and common? Nobody ever did it to me? I wouldn't say it's common, but I think that, not necessarily in the romantic sense, but like most people I feel have dealt with, especially if they spend a lot of time online, dealt with like a suicidal person. Maybe I'm wrong on that. You were in charge of stores? I'm in charge of portions, not of the entire store. Like, I couldn't block the break room. I would probably get fired if I did that. Being terminally online is very detrimental for mental health. But it ties into something somebody said earlier. Hello, Rafa. Where... I don't remember the exact thing that was said, but something about feeling unable to, like, express yourself in real life. Feeling like you can't be open, can't talk about it yourself as much. Like, kind of more forced into, like, just kind of keeping your head down. And so I think a big part of the appeal of socialization online is, like, you can actually be upfront with how you feel, with what you think. And if that person ends up being a piece of shit, yeah, that sucks, but it's not someone who you're going to meet on the street who can use that against you. Doesn't necessarily make it healthy, but I see like why some people gravitate towards it. What am I looking at here? Being invested in online stuff is detrimental. It depends on what you're invested in. I mean, I think at this point we should acknowledge there's been plenty of fruitful friendships, relationships, whatever, that have started online. But you just have to know what isn't worth allocating attention and effort to. I would say individual people are often worth investing in. I'm not convinced that like getting super entangled and involved with any community of people, even my own, is a good idea. Hey, Wolfram. Yo, Candotus, I trust you. The others will follow. Darkness is merely Thaxbison, the absence of light. X never explicitly said that, but made just enough of an implication towards it. I felt I had stayed in that relationship for way longer than I should have. Not worth it. Yeah, personally, I'm going to say something fucked up and unkind. If you're in a relationship with someone who's, like, threatening you with suicide, leave. Let them do it. They won't. 99.9% of the time, it's just a manipulation tactic. It's one of the worst ways of manipulating someone imaginable. And if they're already doing that to you, they're going to run you through the fucking gutter. Like, by the time you get out of that, you're going to be so much fucking worse than if you would just cut it off then. Like, trust me on that. And it is an absolutely unbelievable fucking thing to expect someone to, like, basically have another person's life in their hands. Like, saying, like, I will kill myself if you do this. Like, that is such an unfair burden to put on literally anybody. It's just absurd. Like, you should have enough self-love to acknowledge that you are being grievously fucked over if anyone does that to you. And yeah, you're gonna feel terrible. You're gonna have the what ifs in your mind, but do not let people do that to you. Like, I cannot think of a fucking example of that, like, having a positive outcome. Like, think about it this way. Look at it this way. Maybe this will make it seem less callous. Maybe you leave and something bad does happen, but do you think something good is going to happen by staying in that? No, never. It'll never fucking happen. So, what is the positive result gonna be? You're just kicking the can down. It's gonna happen anyways. Not necessarily them doing anything, because like I said, they almost never do. It's just like the relationship is going to explode dramatically in some form or fashion, so you may as well have as little investment and skin in the game as possible. I was my ex for that reason, and lately I was feeling guilty as fuck for leaving her. Now you say this, you remind me exactly what I was thinking when I broke it off. Yeah, because like people like that, like those sorts of manipulators, know that you feel that way. And they also, like, that type of manipulator will also they'll know that you feel that sort of way. They'll know you care. They'll know you're a caring person who gives consideration, and they'll say shit like, I know you don't give a fuck. I know you don't care. You're probably laughing. I know you don't give a shit. To try to like undermine that and make like get that idea in your head when they know and you know you do give a shit, but it's just part of the fucking strat. Have more self-respect. Hypothetical, a person be afraid that suicide of another person will lead to criminal repercussions. Has there been a singular instance of that happening in terms of like, I'm not talking about people actually like goading others into killing themselves, but like, we're putting you into jail because you broke up with someone and they killed themselves. You're manipulating my mind right now? Only if you tell... Yeah, I'm not telling them to like go low tier God, but... This is that meme of the guy about to hit the diamonds and he gives up? Kind of, but instead of diamonds, it's radioactive waste. What do you mean? Depends what kind of suicide note they found. I'm gonna kill myself right now. You call in a welfare check. Yeah. You can do that for sure. Think of cases where someone actually told someone to do it. Dude didn't give a shit about that big-ass box landing next to him. Yeah. I'm desensitized, bro. I think the distinction between like someone's actions causing you to have suicidal ideation, letting them know, or actually threatening suicide. I'm talking specifically about the sort of manipulation tactic where you're holding the idea or threat of suicide over someone to get a desired outcome. Like staying in a relationship, whether it's platonic or otherwise, saying like, hey, going up to someone respectfully and saying, hey, you said something that really fucking bothered me and it's been putting me in a dark place. I think that's fine. That's not... There's nothing wrong with that. But that's not really what we're talking about. Don't send flowers. That manipulates people too much. Like, this game emotionally manipulated me because of that one scene where it looked like he killed himself with the stool, but he was just hanging on a rafter. So, like, I'm gonna vote this shit negative on Steam, TBH. Like, that was scummy. I think Sean is alive still. Anyone died on screen in this game? I don't think so. Zoomies being so scared of love bombing that they can't be normal is really funny. It's like a commonality with a lot of these terms. Like how you'll point out something that's real that exists, like gaslighting, for example. Or like the age gap shit is another great example. How there's like a story about a bunch of people who like got an 18-year-old to get a 22-year-old guy to meet the 18-year-old so they could beat him within an inch of his life to get like vengeance or justice on him. It's just, it's one of the reasons why there's a ton of fucking people who want nuance to be dead, who don't want you to realize that there's usually a gray area in a lot of things. Love bombing's real. Like, it's where you specifically treat someone like absolute dog shit and then fucking do like grand gestures and bring them up and like, oh baby, I love you so much. I'm sorry I told you your pussy smelled like fish sticks. Like, I didn't mean it, baby. Please, let's go to a restaurant. And it's like a recurring pattern. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, Imperi. It's like some people, when they get into a relationship, it's very intense at first. And having two people really intensely into one another is not love bombing. That can be scary sometimes if you're someone who's like wants to take it slow and you get into it with someone who's the opposite. That can be a sign that you're really incompatible, but I don't think that's fucking love bombing. It's just people have different ways of engaging in relationships, right? Some people like to take it slow. Some people are quicker on the draw. I don't think there's a right or wrong way. It's about what you're comfortable with as in a consenting adult. Actually possible to prosecute other people if you leave a note, X person made me kill him. There's no fucking way. It's not inherently good. It could just be a honeymoon period. But yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Like, sometimes that falling in love really quickly shit can be very, very detrimental. When Shitter started calling people 18 to 25 post-minor. Slow boy in more ways than one. I'm fucking lost right now, dude. But it basically, that sort of thing happens with almost any sort of concept that is given an easy to digest name. Like how everyone is a narcissist now. Like for sure, narcissism is real and there are actual narcissists. But like someone is not a narcissist because you're fucking stupid and they think you're dumb. And they don't agree with your dumb ideas. Like, I'm sorry, but sometimes you're just being a dumbass. And like, the other person's not a narcissist for calling you a dumbass. You know? It's not just something you get to call someone who disagrees with you for the fun of it. These words mean things. Synonymous for lying, it's pretty annoying. How about them doves? They're pretty good doves, man. I'm lost, though. The newest one I've seen, this actually happened today. I saw this today. I guess now a sex pest is someone who talks about sexual things. I was under the impression that we all agreed a sex pest was someone who like bothers people, like individuals, like by talking about sexual shit, not just talking about sexual stuff in a general sense. Because if like the sex pest thing is just talking about things of a sexual nature, not directed at anyone, we're in trouble. We're in fucking trouble, dude. Because where's my hug at? Calling someone who isn't one can be pretty hurtful, but calling a narcissist usually doesn't bother them at all. They never win anymore. Sex is banned. I don't think I'm ever leaving this place, brothers. Took a shower without me, haha. Yeah, yeah. Love these camera angles. Yes, this is cool, but right now I'm too invested in the chat right now. I need to focus. I need to lock in. I'm trapped though. Any about time someone says the word nuance in conversation is check out, go brain AFK. Why is that? There's something sweet. I'm going feral. Trapped in the Amazon warehouse simulator. What the fuck? Where am I? And those intellectuals, and I mean, you don't have to be intellectual to have nuance. And grooming doesn't involve sexual themes directly. Then is that not sex pest behavior? What are you talking about? Grooming that doesn't involve sexual themes, I thought that was grooming. We're not even talking about the same thing. I'm talking about, like, let's say I said, oh, dude, my nuts itch. Fucking Tolomeo, the sex pest, talking about his nuts all the time. That's what I'm talking about. Like, grooming is grooming whether you're being overtly sexual with someone or not. In fact, grooming is usually not sexual. You save that until they're of age, and that's why it's fucking bad, because you trick them into thinking it's some sort of, like, a good-intentioned relationship. And then it turns out it's not. What's going on, Joel? How are you, dude? Refuse to acknowledge nuance is definitely a thing you're allowed to say. Nuance from the left is equivalent to the right talking about DEI stuff? What? So you think that, like, because I said that there's nuance to things, it's just like gobbledygook, like everything I've said? Alright. Fair enough. Media literacy has left DEI. Nuance is just the new I hate centrists. I mean, I don't feel like nuance should be a political thing. I feel like in general, one of the worst outcomes of the internet as a whole is everyone is like fucking radicalized, you know, whether they realize it or not. And like, it's like the balkanization of the internet, where it's like you have your group and you fucking just toe the fucking line. You can never disagree with anything they say. You can never entertain the idea of there being a middle point. And then it's even more frustrating because regardless of how valid your point is, they'll just say you're a centrist. Because a centrist is a specific thing too. We're going back to words having meaning. Like, centrist used to mean someone who never takes a stance on anything, who they just repeat whatever the last person told them, and they're non-confrontational. They don't stand for anything, like Boogie, right? But now it's just someone who doesn't agree with me 100% a lot of the time. You can agree with them 90% of the time on stuff, but that 10% is, and to be fair, I guess that what the 10% is consisting of is important too. Like, if the 10% you don't agree on is like, I think I should be able to butcher people in the streets, then yeah, that's a big deal, but that's not usually what it is. Tutoring elementary kids because I get to be a real centrist. This team against people who sacrifice people's human rights for others. Yeah, I agree with that. I think everyone who isn't giving your voice an echo is a centrist. The other side, you don't want to have a conversation, you just want to be right. It's interesting. Like, this is gonna sound fucking silly, but like, there's a few people that I've interacted with recently where I've had the idea, and I want to say, like, full disclosure, I consider myself on the left. I don't, like, it's just how it is, you know, take it or leave it. I don't really care if you agree with me or not. Those are my politics. Like, if you have other ones, I don't think you're like inherently a dog shit human being or anything like that. But one thing that I don't like about, I guess, quote unquote, my side is I've noticed like what you're saying, where it's like, wow, for people on the left, they sure want to be right all of the time, in terms of like, they don't seem to actually care about half of the shit they say. Like, they unapply their morals completely unevenly, like rules for thee, not for me, and all they want to do is be right. They don't want to do the right thing, they just want to be right, you know? And that's super fucking frustrating. As if the right wing doesn't act the exact, for sure, but I'm saying the people that like, I tend to have a lot more people in my sphere that are left wing because, you know, we agree on a lot of the same things. So I don't think I'm ever getting out of here, bro. A lot of social media posters. No, I agree with you, but I'm not talking about taking, like, social media. I'm talking about people I actually know. Not, like, some random person who doesn't exist. Not some, like, Twitter straw man. Like, I'm talking about actual people who inhabit the world. Can I have a few graham crackers? Yes. I'm going to be stuck here forever. Once wrote poggers in someone's chat and got insta-perma'd. Got keys for something in the maze? Cabinet key. I don't think I've gotten to the little thing with the cabinet, though, is the problem. You want America to take Greenland? Of course. I think the whole left versus right dynamic is something just propagated by the rich to keep the middle world. So, yes and no. I think largely that's still the case, but I think, like, there are a lot of true believers who, like, very, very, very fucking religious nut jobs are the people who come to mind for me. But I think it started that way for sure. And it's still largely the case in a lot of ways. You know, it's almost like maybe one of the smartest thing the powers that be have done is turned the circus and bread and circus into the actual politics. So now you just have to worry about the bread. You don't even need the circus anymore. They'll do it for you. This comes along with the territory. There's always a class divide, to be honest. I wish I could find a divide in this gate. Dumb people who think right-wing oligarchs would help them change their types. They think they're the same. I hate twinks. What do you think about that? Why? What have twinks done to deserve your acrimony? Okay. I'm sorry. I need to lock in, bros. Like, we were doing so good, making some progress, story revelations. Now I'm just like, oh, where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? Are the cabinets in here? Probably not, but it's worth... Because that's what I have to find, for sure. Why is there Korean script on the wall? I think it says Apatu Apatu. I'm an expert in Korean. I watched Jimin once. Seems to say Anna. What, anorexia? What did you watch him do? The Gangnam Style. Crackers are a great food. Yeah, I agree. I just dropped the sickest fucking glow stick of all time. Did you see that? Please have physical ID ready. We're gonna get out of this some way or another. Please believe me. What is this? Pro or anti-chicken cracker? I'm chicken cracker. Do you think Sean is dead? I think he's in his own world right now. He's resting up. So, curious key unlocks the crazy complex of secrets of the suspicious super lock. That's my way of saying it can open a cabinet or two. But how? Where is the fucking... Is this it? No. Alright. Chicken cracker centrist. Bet the left wants penis queefs. I mean, if you could play that motherfucker like a trumpet, I think that's something that we could get bipartisanship on. Like, that doesn't have to be one way or another. Thank you, Avin, for the 78-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Centrism. Speaking about the example of grooming into a relationship, it is inherently sexual, but I can imagine it can be done non-explicitly. The point is simply talking about sexual things making you a sex pest is dumb. Alright, but it makes me uncomfortable. Checkmate. You're a sex pest because you're talking about sex pests, and I'm uncomfortable. How does it feel to be owned, lib? Hmm? You fucking centrist. I'm gonna hit the Opa Ben Shapiro on you, dude, because my facts do not care about your feelings. Hey, sexy lady. So, really? I just missed this fucking path? Oh my fucking god, I'm a fool! I'm a Moran, dude. Moran alert. Woo, 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 woo. Moran alert. It was just because I was so distracted by the chat. You see our homie? Yeah. Yeah, he reminds me of an emote Hank used to post. Stop attributing quirky behavior like free bleeding is an inherently laughter. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think I've ever seen anyone who could be even remotely described as right-leaning talk about free bleeding. You gotta keep it a stack fitty on that. Like, maybe there's like one or two people, but like, I also think that like, I don't even fucking know where to start with that. Okay. Deal Emporium, transaction ID, power saw, $45.99 times 19, saw blade, $19.95 times 33, Alaka cock, $2.95 times 2. What is free bleeding? It's the practice of women just letting it all flow freely whenever it's their time of the month. Like no tampons, no. It's like a Dark Souls challenge run. Laka cock, yeah, it's a Laka cock. It's the Coca-Cola, dude. It's not fetishism, I swear. You should never be ashamed of calling yourself a leftist. The only reason why is because, like, it's not that I keep my voice down. It's that I know you might be thinking, oh, he's probably worried about the right-wing people. No, I'm worried that, like, if I'm worried about anything, it's not that I'm particularly worried. It's that I know that if I say that, people on the left will not accept me as one of them. That's just how it's been. Like, because I've said the dreaded R word before. I'm like some fucking terrible nightmare, like Jordan Peterson worshiper has been my experience with it. So I just want to avoid it all because I don't have time for the fucking purity tests. I don't have time for the random fucking person who's like, you're on the left, fuck you. Like, it's stupid shit. Like, it's all just a morass of nothing. There's no point in even getting involved in it. Who's on quota? You're on quota. But I'm also, you gotta understand another thing for me too, is one of my personal beliefs in general is I don't like tribalism. Just like, point blank, I do not like associating myself with any group. That doesn't mean I'm a fucking centrist. It doesn't mean I'm secretly posting racist shit. I just think it's a toxic, and I can't believe I'm saying that unironically, I think it's a very harmful mindset to associate one's person with group dynamics. At least in the modern age. I'm someone who thinks that people should be as individualistic as they can. I don't feel like a loyalty to any particular group of people that exists. It may be my team at work. I feel like I owe them a lot, but it's just not really like that for me. I don't wake up and think of myself as I am Tolomeo, part of X political party. It's not because I disagree with them. It's not because of me trying to obfuscate anything. I just think that a big part of the problem with how we treat each other as people is it's just all fucking team sports. You know, maybe the Broncos are cool, but like, it's not my fucking life. This seems like an odd thing to play tapes in.
I can't use this here.
What's this game about? It's very complicated. Let me think about... How would you summarize this game? Wow. I don't even fucking know at this point. A lot has happened. So, I'm a piece of shit in game. I'm a divorcee. My wife divorced me because I didn't care enough about my special needs daughter. And now I'm searching for self-actualization in the woods based off of rumors of a ant farm, which is some sort... Like, no one really knows what it is, but I seem to have inadvertently stumbled upon a government conspiracy where they're creating tree golems to fuck people up. And now I'm in the science bunker for the government conspiracy trying to figure out what's going on with the tree golems. Also, I have some sort of terminal illness and I'm about to die. Uh-oh. That's where we're at right now. Find self-actualization if you find the Nutty Putty Caves. You know, I don't want you to think, like, going back to that, it's not that I'm, like, afraid to associate with the left because I don't truly believe in their ideals or anything like that. It's just that I just don't think there's... I don't ever want to be a person who's just, like, tribalistic. I think that's one of the worst tendencies of people. I think I've had so many experiences with people who believe in a lot of the things I believe, and eventually they do something not right. And for me, when that happens... And I'm not talking about, like, in a political sense with this one. I'm talking about just, like, in an interpersonal sense. So don't say, like, this is about purity tests or something. But it's, like, people would rather just not do the right thing to remain part of the group. Like, willingly and knowingly. I think group mentality really brings out the worst in a lot of people. And I just don't want to fall into that trap. Because you have to balance it. Because being in a group of people, having your tribe is like a mental need for people. That's how we evolved. So it's not that I'm saying you should not have any sort of group identity or anything like that. It's just, I feel like it's such an inherent bias in most people that you have to actively be working against it more often than not. Does that make sense? And it doesn't just pertain to political things as well. It pertains to things like friend groups, interpersonal dynamics, work stuff, everything. Current operating fire marshal for all duties in winter leave. Spent 12 summers in a fire lookout tower. Can spot an eagle from 7 miles away. Lucasa Worm Farm. They're gonna make us eat bugs. From the bitter cold northeast, excels in the fields of bioengineering and environmental science, displays both brilliant and anxious tendencies, loves coffee, cooking, and climbing. So this is Jamie Woodworth. You don't like bugs? So, if bugs taste good, I like them. That's where it starts and ends for me. It's really funny when people are like, you eat lobster and shrimp, it's sea bugs. Yeah, maybe, but they taste fucking good. Especially with butter. Focusing on bad communities? I mean... Okay, my counterpoint to that is it's everything. It's a natural human tendency. It's not even saying the community itself is bad. It's saying that I think people should be more mindful about that particular human tendency, because I bet there are a lot of people... Okay, I'll give you an example. Gundams, hobbies. how people will do this shit where it's like ridiculing people who get super into a hobby and buy expensive stuff at the beginning and like trying to gatekeep certain types of people out of a hobby. It doesn't matter how good the community is. There are going to be people who get into like this weird fucking elitist tribal mentality over the most asinine shit in the world. It's crazy. It shouldn't be that way, but
As well. I think she's in that one French grunge band.
Unga Bunga times, if you got kicked out of the group, you died. So yes, it is. It's very ingrained.
Guess they take turns.
It's one of the greatest strengths and weaknesses at the same time. Message to the security team and Special Force Avalanche. There's been a breach in staff records for now. All IDs verification assignments will be done via analog. The issue will be resolved soon. Joel Walton, Whitewater. Being tribal is fun if you can stop before it gets serious. Like saying like, oh dude, Dark Souls 3 is the best game, eat my dick. Dark Souls 1 heads. Like if it's actually good spirited, then yeah, of course, that's great. You can't talk on public internet spaces anymore. There's always a web troll, a dedicated schizo absolutely detests a specific thing, and 40 trillion people who treat things absolutely seriously. I mean, tribal's fun when it's over shit that doesn't matter. Change the save combo again. We're in too deep to have another punk spreading shit like he's Gutenberg. Nilla, oh, I love Nilla wafers, bro. And at some point we got scared of being outside the community, so we sacrificed our individuality as a result. I think that... I mean, I really don't know what's in other people's heads. Like, I could definitely be completely wrong on this observation. But I think a lot of people need to get in touch with themselves. In the sense of, like, being an individual instead of subscribing to, like, a set of ideas, a set of interests. And it's something that's, like, it's kind of sinister in that it seeps with everything. Like, go back to a little bit ago where we were talking about the suicide thing, where people are afraid of that. People are afraid to talk about that shit in case they're labeled, like, anti-mental health or something. I would say that's another example of how it really is pervasive in almost everything you do. And then if the reason it's a problem is, like, there are people who will, like, hear what I had to say about a mental health topic earlier, in which a lot of people who try to manipulate you with threats of suicide are just manipulators who are not suicidal, and they're just trying to, like, fucking run you through the ringer. And there are people who would hear that and say that I don't believe in mental health, which is insane. It sounds like a complete fucking nonsense statement, because when you're talking to reasonable people, the idea of that seems absolutely fucking absurd, but it's true. We should be talking about it more if people actually cared. Yeah. And if we're going into nuance too, we can talk about, like, I know that's a bad word, I guess, but at some point, it is not your job to take care of mentally ill people. You can be a good friend, you can be a good partner, but at some point, you cannot let your life be ruined because someone won't take care of their mental health. And that doesn't make you anti-mental health. Doesn't even make you a bad person. Sometimes it's objectively the right thing to do in the instance of, let's say, kids being involved. And it can take it can be really scary to do that, but it's a good thing. And, like, let's say the game, keep it on topic. You have a mentally unwell husband who's very abusive, perhaps physically, definitely verbally and mentally. At a certain point, regardless of your own feelings on it, you have a responsibility to remove yourself and provide a safe place for the children away from the person who's abusive. Some people would call that victim blaming. Like, and it should, to be sure, it's completely fucking terrible that a person would ever be in that position, and they should not have to deal with that. They should not have to consider that, because they're already in like an unbelievably, unimaginably horrible position. But sometimes that's just the reality of the situation, and no amount of moralizing about it one way or another is going to change the reality of the situation. Right? Maybe I have worms in my brain too. For your consideration, Perkins for Whitewater and Swamp Gas Leaks lower copays will keep Winterleaf evergreen. I have a second hypothetical that I've been saving for a special occasion. Won't become themselves on a real note. You are already unabashedly yourself, don't worry. If you could regenerate from any injury but once a month for the rest of your life, you have to dress up as a burger and let 15 random people eat you alive until only your brain is left. No, dude, fuck that. What are you talking about, Chicken Strip? Hell no. You want to be the subject of a vorgy to heal any wound? What? I mean, maybe if you could heal your emotional wound and, like, rob yourself of the memory, but even then, I don't know. Being immortal sounds like... I'm gonna be... This is one of the things where I, an enlightened centrist, being immortal sounds fucking awesome. I don't care. Like, I think it's so fucking crazy that people are like, wow, I don't even want to live 60 years. There's so much shit. Even if every creative person stopped making things right fucking now, there's at least 1,000 years of shit to do if you're being efficient. Good shit, fun shit, enjoyable shit. Not just, like, doing it for the sake of doing it. Maybe not immortal, but, like, our lifespan is woefully inadequate. Especially considering how much of it is spent doing stupid shit nobody gives a fuck about. It's your mortal point of view? That doesn't mean anything because we don't have an immortal point of view, and you conjuring one up is still a mortal point of view, so there's no actual counter-argument. Literal eternity? Yeah, if you're taking it to mean, like, you have to be there for the heat death of the universe, maybe not. Biologically immortal? Fuck yeah, dude. Immortal or never get the aches of pains and aging. I don't know. I'd probably rather be immortal. Aches and pains are manageable. Because if you're immortal, you could just be on fucking morphine all of the time and you don't feel that shit. You'd be high as a fucking kite 24/7. Okay. So, I am completely lost as to what to do here. Oh my god, I got fucking stun locked by the keycard reader in the office. There is one here. What if I added immunity to pain? You need pain. It's important. It's your body protesting. You can't have victory without pain. What? Have you ever had to do something that was so fucking painful, maybe physically, maybe mentally, maybe both, but when you did it and you did a good job and you sat down, it's like fucking nirvana for a brief period of time.
Access tunnel's locked. Bella would jump.
Shit's cash. Bridger, could you trek down to the construction site encroaching on our 13th quadrant? Just make something up about the building permits. We have enough problems right now. Yo, Jay, took this job specifically to get away from the bureaucratic bullshit. Why don't you eminent domain them? Bulldoze everything for all I care. They have no right to build plastic tubes and creepy animals on government land. Have you played Sucker for Love too? No. I need to go back to explore that other path. Okay, this is the other side. Would you trade the ability to feel pain for the ability to only feel pleasure and things that would normally hurt make you nut? So what, I'm just like booking fucking dentist appointments 24/7, 365 so I can come on the dental hygienist? What kind of life is that? Can someone check the bathroom vents? I keep hearing strange noises. It's freaking me out, and it's not Perkins. I did it. Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Call me a cuck if you want to, but instead of me, I would rather give extra years to somebody else who I know is already doing well. No, they already got enough fucking food. Motherfucker bullshit. Okay, JFC. If you go to a fucking restaurant and someone has a 20-ounce steak, you're like, wow, they're doing so well. Let me give them my 10 chicken nuggets. No, the fuck you wouldn't. You'd be like, you son of a bitch. Give me 3 ounces of that. Hell no, dude. Fuck off. They have enough. It's my fucking time, baby. Aren't taking years. If you're giving it to them, they kind of are. Like, they're not the one initiating it, but yeah, like, I'm not gonna give someone fucking more food. Forgot the keys. I'm going to the bathroom right now. All right, let me get the keys then. Look like you do it. This steak? Yeah, I don't know. This is a strange position. Ladder access key. Okay. I would give mine to Bernie. I wouldn't give mine to nobody, dude. The only situation I can think of where I do that is if, like, God forbid someone I love and care about is like, you have, like, 2 minutes to live. Then maybe I'll give them, like, a 20. I would probably die because I'm not sure I have that 20 in me. But it would have to be something like that. I'm not doing it for, like, fucking Obama or, like, Megan the Stallion or whoever the fuck. They can go fuck themselves. Rip Obama? I mean, he had a good run. I'm a rube. Okay. I'm doing so much better now that I'm not talking to the chat as much. See, it was all your fault. Got another report from Jack the Slacker. Poor soul lost his keys in storage A again. Here's a tip, water boy. This one's free. Maybe... Okay, pick up a mop in storage A. Our little secret... Okay, 420 with a 6. People need more self-doubt in their life, overconfidence. I actually completely fucking disagree. I think some people do need more self-doubt, but I think by and large, the overwhelming majority of people need more confidence. And more people need to not take someone else's confidence and interpret it as arrogance and try to tear them down. Like, it's one thing if they're actually arrogant and like, I'm better than all of you, fuck you. But there's a huge problem with people, especially in online spaces, who will see someone doing well, minding their own business, and just like have this visceral negative reaction to being confident in themselves. That being said, there's definitely a cast of people who need to be humbled, though. I will agree with that. Like me. People are just accepting thoughts and not engaging with them. Just accepting a thought is overconfidence to me, even if it's from your own mind. It's an interesting perspective. Just accepting a thought is overconfidence. Maybe the sky isn't blue. Maybe I've been arrogant this whole time.
Rats. This place is a maze.
So I would say there might be truth to that. But so much of our worldview and perspective, regardless of like your upbringing, is just you don't know. You can't know. You just, even if it's scientifically reasoned and it's objectively true, the logical conclusion of this sort of idea for me is like, I don't know unless I'm the one who proves it. It isn't blue all of the time. Like a lot of things there is a significant amount of people who would not know how to explain why it is that the sky is blue. And you could say they're stupid, and maybe some of them are, but it's just like a huge burden of knowledge and getting, like, I feel like this is going to sound fucking crazy. I know I'm not articulating this well at all. Hello, Schrodinger's hamster. I think a legitimately stupid thing to do is, let's say I know how the sky is blue, and I put someone else down for not knowing. What right do I have to do that? I'm not the one who fucking discovered that it was blue. I read about it. Someone taught me that, so I should teach that person why it is instead of like trying to put them down. Now, if you try to teach them something and they react negatively, then yeah, you just fucking beat them to death with bricks, obviously. But almost none of the knowledge we have is our own knowledge that we learned, is what I'm trying to say. I need to get these tapes. There's a microwave that plays them. I can teach you about gay stuff. I feel like I've already learned a healthy amount of gay stuff from you, bro. This looks like a fucking microwave to me. What the fuck? Wow, this is the gift that keeps on giving, huh? Where's the hospital scene? Laban Nefi Evangelism. I like this way more than the real thing already. What's the lore behind the Loch Ness Monster? And like the Pride robot? Enemies to lovers? That robot seems to be the antagonist. I think it's Lupin. I saw the word lean. Hello, Glitchy. Truly incredible.
It's for all you assholes that didn't believe in me. It's always been me versus the world, okay?
Okay, so maybe Rubik's Snoop is right. Maybe these people need to be humbled. This is a crime.
This is my last resort. When I'm walking down the street, can't make eyes with the people that I meet. This is so scary when my eyes ain't even blurry. No, guess the world doesn't wanna see me blow. Something is bugging me out.
This is like Joel's theme song.
I'm feeling stressed, but it's time and I wanna get out. It feels so hazy, my music on the radio. My house and
They don't want you to blow, Joel. Like, I got your back, bro.
People seem so disgusted. I get up free, I'm pregnant. Oh, I'm sitting pretty while my percussion is silly. Oh, I'm scratching at the walls to see me blow. Something is bugging me.
This feels like something that would have been in Phantom Crash. And I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Some ammo to survive. I wasn't gonna say now. Really go, better pray now. Say something that I wasn't gonna say now. Really go, better pray now. Say something that I wasn't gonna say now. Really go, better pray now. Say something that I wasn't gonna say now. Really go.
At least he's not on Twitter pretending to smash women all the time. Could be worse, right? This game is fucking awesome. What the fuck, dude? I think that, like, canonically, if this dude survives this ordeal, it's because of that music video. That's where the turnaround mentally and emotionally happened. What's going on, Jake? The ammo to survive. Okay, I need to go back to the... You got a new vision, did I? Oh, God. I got a lot of fucking visions. Is this just... This must just be replaying the tape. I'm pretty sure it's just replaying the tapes. Yeah, okay. I mean, as awesome as that was, we don't have all damn day.
I wrote it in a Mana Crush.
This one seems new, though.
On the bus, so it's a little sloppy.
No, we did this one already, actually.
Here. Keep your poker face. All
Did
hands
we?
on deck.
Yeah, we did. Okay, mop and storage A. Did I get that already? The sequence of events doesn't make sense if that were the case. Okay. I'm not even going to take it remotely seriously coming for you guys. Call me a cuck for giving someone else a birthday song, so you guys will get really pissy when someone owes you $2. You goddamn right. If I owe you motherfucker, or if you owe me fucking money, I'm coming for that shit. Fucking, I'm a shark. Like, that shit doesn't grow on trees, pimp. Where's my $2? I have a notepad on my computer of everything down to the fucking penny that I've given anyone, including time. Like, when someone's like, Tolomeo, I'm feeling bad. Can you talk to me? I charge hourly, bro. Like, that shit's not free. Got my list. What type of shark would you be? I'd probably be like a stupid looking fucking dogfish. Tomo Kool-Aid Man's through your wall and goes, oh yeah, gonna take that cash from you. Yeah. I think so too. Now, if the question is what shark would I want to be, that's a more difficult question. Actually kind of butthurt that nobody ever returns me money. That's not unique to you, dude. There's a saying that you should never loan money that you expect to get back. It's a common saying for a reason. People are bums. It's never gonna fucking happen. Alright. Birthday song for Loy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, your Loy version 2. Happy birthday to you. My friend was the mooch of the group. Likely got 180 dinners off us in total. You better have like made him suck your dick or something, bro. Thank you, Bunyet, for gifting a sub to Loy V2. Appreciate it.
Why did you let me die? I'm sorry. Why are you sorry? It's not your fault.
Thank you for purchasing Gumpert's great and secure all-in-one brain teaser security system. There's lore behind the puzzles, too. He was a man of many talents. You know, stick bugs are that vicious. They're some of the most hurtful insects. Experiencing false memories related to staff previously reported as code doved. Please contact Plato, Pessoa, or Hallucinat Bay Director. These memories are not real and could be affecting your productivity and mental health. Very, very on the nose that productivity comes before the mental health. Watch this game from the beginning. I think if you haven't seen it, it might be worth playing. This game's awesome. Hello, Motoko. This has been a very enjoyable experience. I figured it would have been from the demo, but there's always that, oh shit, the demo was really good. What if the full game sucks? What's this game called again? 10 Dead Doves. Let me in. I would say legitimately the only criticism I have of this game right now is sometimes the interact prompt's not that responsive and I have to do it a couple times. So that's not the end of the world. PsyOps, best ops. What if Mausolus made this game? I'm imagining things had the demo content expanded a lot? Yes. I don't remember the, like, I don't have a comprehensive recollection of what happened in the demo, but I do remember the bit where he was, like, throwing the knife over the fucking fence. Stick to the script, sift out seeds of discontent, and disseminate kernels of guided thought. Guardrails are great. The more information, the better. Joel Walton. Okay, so Joel seems to be the primary antagonist of this place. This is the boss. The manager. Usually is. No, you're never an antagonist. Come on. You're my gay buddy, Joel. Stop printing your behinds on our expensive, taxpayer-funded printers. You get a pension. What are you doing? Grow up. That literally reads like something Joel would fucking say. The grow up part specifically. Holy shit. But he would not try to dissuade people from, like, printing man-ass on the company printer. But that's read like something he would write. The End of the World by George Cunningham Sokolov. I regret to inform my loyal readers that after a fantastic 16 years, the World of Mystery publication is no more. Okay, there's a message. Don't is the first word. I've come to the conclusion after an agonizing series of nights in the wilderness where my partner, Leica Jones, head writer and editor of cult classic UFO Cult Weekly, was tragically killed. I greatly regret the circumstances that placed her in harm's way. I am deeply sorry to all affected by the loss of such a brilliant woman. Please do not harass her family with questions or unwanted media coverage. And respect her and her family's privacy. Please do not worry about me. I have decided to retire to spend the twilight years of my life with my family in Montana. It's such an honor to write for such a bright and brilliant audience. You alone are the ones to save the world. I have arranged for any unfulfilled yearly subscriptions to be refunded. Thank you for your financial support over the years. I love you all. Turning the lights out, George. Okay. Don't ask questions. But then it's like, what happened? There's a cipher, sorry. Like, if you look at this, it's like random letters are capitalized. Like, the End of the World, the D is capitalized, and it's like, don't ask, and then questions is in all in caps. Don't ask questions. And then watch watching, don't ask questions watching. Like, that doesn't make that much sense to me, but I'm sure it will. Truth is in the noise, general information operations. The reason for exploring this place, this is the ant farm, which seems to be a government facility. Our entire journey from the protagonist's perspective is I'm about to die and I wanted to go on a fucking, you know, Hail Mary journey into the woods to explore the urban legend ant farm that supposedly resides in said woods. Now we are in a government, like MK Ultra, like psychonaut fucking facility where there's like trussy ants trying to, like, they're like tree wendigos that can mimic voices and shit. Leo, I'm so sorry last goodbye was so rough. I'm going to see if I can slip this note in your pocket. You're a killer rocker, dude, but more importantly, you're a great friend. Our band was great while it lasted. Sorry it didn't make it to 2 albums. One hit wonder, baby, but that's life. People have different paths. We're just travelers in this world, man, but for a time I was glad to have crossed trails with you. Make sure to visit someday when your solo project gets big, okay? Thank you, Blue Hat, for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. Gene, I can't find you in this commotion. Are you heading to the center too?
Locked.
Something is at the center of this facility. And that's our current objective, is to get there. Center of the Tootsie Pop. That seems promising.
Red access required.
Alright. Like, this thing on the walkie-talkie is the tree people. Like, it's taunting us through... Uh-oh, what the fuck? Hold up. Wow, this looks like the wildest party of all time. Holy shit. I really like their uniforms. She laughing like a great Jaggy? No, dude, the great Jaggy has a distinctive laugh. It goes, oh, 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 oh. I hope you enjoyed the birthday song I linked you a while ago, because I'm never asking for a birthday song for Tolomeo. Why? Entering into the symbolic without proper mental preparation can be catastrophic for a hallucinant. When in the dreaming, please be wary of the telltale signs you are sleepwalking too deep. Examples. Clock faces show inaccuracies in time or numerics. Hands have the incorrect number of fingers. You are suddenly naked in a crowd of snickering people. If this happens, you must quickly and effectively speak your hallucinant escape rope phrase out loud. IDAI, I'm dreaming, aren't I? This should immediately terminate your deep REM sleep before you travel too far into the collective unconscious. Please be warned that this phrase is only to be used under extreme circumstances. It may cause unwanted lucidity from both the dreamer and its real or imagined participants. I feel like we've definitely seen clock faces showing inaccuracies back in the house. I haven't been paying attention to the fingers, though. Artificial hallucinants, entry ledger, chain lancer, lost lens maker, wagon driver, rock star player. A name is scratched out on the bottom. Someone tried to hang themselves. Okay, let's see. Hello, Pop It App. What's up? Miss Dunes, Chicago's too smoggy, I know.
Chicago's too smoggy, I know. You should really come with me sometimes, Liz. Yes, I practice on the beach.
What?
I roll a mat out sometimes and stretch, too. It's serene. I feel connected to the stars. The sky rolls up like a scroll, dumps the cosmos in your lap. There's no one else. It's nice, you know?
Why do you want to ruin it by bringing her?
You don't know who you are until you're alone. Some people can't stand it. It's where I thrive. It's all I need. But I do feel like an alien sometimes. Not a vagabond, no. Just a real alien. Maybe I am destined for the stars.
We need to shoot this bitch off into the moon. So, hold on. Can I get a more... Test subject 000, status suspended, time dilation awaiting dial, core capacitor functioning, full die branching completed, fluidity 30%, N2O count 78%, validity 47%, O2 count 2%. Last time all I got was gay. Who was calling you a gay cuck for asking about birthday songs? Was it me? It sounds like something I would say. I'm sorry if I said it. I can tell you that with absolute certainty, though, if there's ever a future incident where I'm calling anyone a gay cuck, it is completely facetious. Because I think cuck is like one of the... It just doesn't sound that much like an insult. Like, I know it is, I know... But, like, it doesn't have any venom to it. It's kind of like calling someone a soy boy. It's like, okay, well... Oh no, don't call me that. Like, ooh... I didn't even talk to you yesterday. I'm only bringing it up because it's the only time I ever got mad at you. Okay, I don't think that's the only time, but like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. Okay, I promise. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I say things like that, and in my head I'm joking, but it's not always received that way. But regardless, like, I want to make it clear, I'm not saying like, don't get mad. It was just a joke. Like, I went too far and I apologize, alright? Just communicate with me when I do. I never mean to step over the line, but I do, a lot. And if you're mad at me and you don't want to address it then, that's fine, but you can always bring something like that up with me and I'll stop. It's never meant to be... Like, trust me, if I am mad at you and I genuinely want to insult you, you will know. Like, you will know. It will be... without a single fucking iota of a doubt. It will be abundantly clear that that is what I'm trying to accomplish. And it won't be me calling someone a gay cock. So... Dumb small thing? Nah, dude. Like, that's... Like, we all get upset over dumb small shit sometimes, alright? Like, I've been upset by stupid things sometimes. Like... One of the things about, like, interpersonal... relationships that a lot of people don't get is I don't think it's a big deal calling someone a gay cuck. I don't at all. But the moment, because the overwhelming majority of people I interact with will not take offense to it, but if someone does take offense to it, then it is a problem. It might not be, at that point, it doesn't matter if I think it's offensive because I hurt your feelings, all right? And what matters is not what I said or how much I was joking. What matters is I hurt your feelings. I want to resolve that. And so I have no problem saying I'm sorry. I won't say anything like that to you again. It's not complicated, right? Chat only, or chat emote only so we can finish the game? Okay. WOM Underground. It's hard, but if you don't talk about it... That's a thing, too. Like, a lot of people don't tell me things and just expect me to know. And that's personally really frustrating for me because I will be open to anyone saying, like, hey, look, you went over the line with this. You know, no skin off my balls. You know, I would rather solve it because I know I didn't mean anything by it, but I don't get the opportunity to solve it and apologize if nobody tells me something is wrong. You know? I'm a dick all the time. Like, I fucking say some bullshit. Like, this is how it is. Like, when you're streaming and you're talking for fucking hours at a time, you were gonna say something pisses people off every once in a while. What's going on, Burnt Mike? Just as long as you understand that it is almost never my intention to piss somebody off. Final thoughts on the matter. Any attempt to crack this topic is useless. The Appalachian ant farm is a formless void, an unmarked grave, an empty signifier. It consumes all possible meaning or discretion, wipes its mouth, and spits out the bones. Your mom's an empty signifier. The ants are ants. The farm is a farm. Go skim, lacking somewhere else. Appalachian antmill, biblical link to Nephilim and location. So he drove out the man and placed at the east of the garden a flaming sword which turned every way to keep the way of the tree of life. Great. Now this is even more annoying. Schizo's out in full force today. Hello everyone, excited by this topic. Although I am Sidlow origin, I'm 100% sure I didn't pronounce that right, created a book on the very topic and more, including the relation of it to modern phenomena like Bigfoot, Loch Ness, occult, and even the upcoming Svalbard Global Seed Vault. I don't ask for payment, but you can send mail order for DPDF at visit for my HTML site. The antmill is yet another case in the long-observed phenomenon of mass hysteria. Observe the Ariel School incident in Zimbabwe. In 1994, 62 pupils all independently reported seeing black-dressed creatures descending in a UFO and landing in a field beside them. Occam's razor. Which is more likely, that imaginative school children dreamt up an exciting tale and whipped their friends into it, or that we are not alone in the universe and Earth is great for tourism? Our brains are a lot less trustworthy than we may think, and we are easily... That is true. That is true. If you're in research, the Appalachian antmill location and reality, UFOs are demons, 2 Corinthians 11:14, and no marvel, for Satan himself is transformed into an angel of light. No, it is not true, Mr. 48,040,982. The CIA is a spiritual entity. The Department of Defense is a spiritual entity. The Department of Vision is a spiritual entity. To deny this is Bizdura. You are all brain dead. The WWW was a mistake. Do you have anything meaningful to input into this conversation? You just enjoy tearing people apart? Yeah, I love being really annoying and negative online 24/7. It's real good shit. Go read a book or two. Of course, I don't think the ant farm is a magic fairy box. Hehezki. Of course, it is usual. The materialist wanting to lecture us about denying reality. Okay, cool. I can see why you troglodytes let Bush steamroll 30,000 Iraqis. All of your IQs combined are room temperature. I'm not USA. I am from Polska. Got him. Okay, that was the Joel notice. I already read this, right? Okay, so if you hear random banging, that's Banjo's tail hitting the other side of the door. Alright, I got the red key. He's being so annoying. He's a baby, dude. He's had like little mini seizures 2 nights in a row. He just needs comfort. Uh-oh. Hope abandon ye who enter here. Alright. It seems like we're finally going to enter the ant farm. But I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, dude, that was such a fat piss. Now I'm joined by Banjo, my co-host. He really wants to be in here. What was that, a piss, France? We'll have a piss off at ToloCon, and then you're gonna be fucking crying, because I am a master pisser, bro. You have no fucking clue who you're, like, what tree you're barking up right now. Thank you, Hand the Banana, for gifting us up the burnt mic. I appreciate it. And you can ask my wife. I have the fattest pisses known to man. Oh. That was one of the first things she like complimented. She's like, "Wow, you piss big." Shit.
Something behind it. Hope abandon ye who enter here.
Why would your wife know? Because every fucking woman in a heterosexual relationship at some point is like, "Can I hold your dick while you pee?" There's nothing more feminine than that. Like, that is like the woman experience. Holy shit. That was the guy we saw, the Zoomer. This is me trying to convince myself not to yell at somebody. Went to the doors and got jump scared. The doors were locked, so I left, and then I got jump scared when I tried to leave.
It hurts. There's a lot of ants, though.
Trash mountain, dude.
There's a mountain of trash here.
Holy shit. Wow, dude.
2 feet high.
This guy is like a streamer. Just like the most fucking insipid commentary imaginable. Wow, there's a red door. How about that? Wow.
Jank. Locked shut.
Give your man a surprise helicopter the next time you hold it while he's... Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Some sort of trash collection dump.
Obey the junkyard host, the prince of the power of the air. No, not littering.
It's just sitting in a shoebox.
Okay, what is this? Junk chest key, that damned maple tree. Found Asmongold's house. Asmongold is one of the few people online I legit consider disgusting as a human being. This guy have a Naruto jacket on? It's just the lighting. And his own journal entry. Oh my god. Not a single sign of life. The place for all lost socks is where I fucking haven't been reading this shit. Most of it is notes, thankfully, but... Any of you have a blood wall? No. I've never had a dead rat alarm clock either. I don't know. So I can kind of empathize in a weird way because, like, from what I understand with his situation, maybe I'm wrong, correct me. I don't know. I don't know a lot besides just like comments I've read here and there, but I guess he had like a really ill mother who ended up dying and has had like... I can understand why those circumstances would lead someone to have questionable hygiene. Thank you, Gendrop, for the 58-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There have been times where I've been pretty nasty. Nowhere near to that extent. But I've had fucking piles of pizza boxes and shit in my room before, so... The toolbox or the gate? I guess I could go check. You aren't a raging asshole. Well, my philosophy with that is when you're insulting someone on the internet for being an asshole, you should... I mean, he's not an asshole because his room is dirty, you know? You should insult the things that actually make him an asshole, right? Those are the pesky labels again. These say junkyard. Although, admittedly, it is very funny. Like, I will say, like, the dead rat alarm clock and blood ball shit is very humorous. But I don't know. Talked about this friend today. It's like if he was just a depressed person, it would be fine. I'm just saying it's weird to single out like the depressive symptoms rather than like the actual. Like I'm not asking anyone to feel bad for him. I'm just saying like that's a weird thing for me. To me, it's kind of like someone's a piece of shit, so you're like, you ugly piece of fuck. Well, it's like they're not really a piece of shit because they're ugly. You shouldn't be insulting the things they have no real control over. You should insult the actual asshole behavior. But that's just how
Welcome to Gehenna.
I don't really care what other people do in regards to that for the most part.
Are you here for the play tonight?
It's just weird to me.
What? Who are you? No need to be coy. You know exactly who I am. Mark Stetson. You really keep a guy waiting, huh? Your mother ever teach you punctuality? No, I'm not supposed to be here. There must be some sort of mistake. My name is Mark Stetson. Not very original. We can't both be Mark Stetson. I digress. I hear you're here for a request. Request? Don't play dumb now. You're in the ant farm. I changed my mind. I just want to go home. Sean is dead because of me. This is all my fault. Yes. This is your fault. I just want to see my daughter. One last time. Before I die. So you changed your mind, huh? Is that your new wish? Your new wish is to see your daughter? Oh man! You really are the new one. You're insane! I can't believe you're serious. The ant farm doesn't make your dreams come true. It makes your dreams become real. Sean, get a load of this guy.
Holy shit, I'm getting mobbed right now, dude.
I've got a great idea. Super easy to pull off. I'm gonna get my wish granted. I just need you to kill yourself. Oh, hell yeah! Sir, yes, sir.
Wow!
I thought I was pathetic. But you're something else. You're sick. Why are you punishing me? Why do you have no face? Let's get something straight.
Hello, B-Fox. This is a very confusing game, but it's amazing.
Conscience, your tulpa, or your shadow self. I'm Mark Stetson. And you have my face.
I'm the Tulpa.
It's not fair.
Hoping for more with the puppet. Boogie? Was that you? Who's out here wishing for 200 pounds? How much litter do I have by now? 119 pieces of trash. Wow. Pounds isn't like... He just wants to eat so much he gets... Oh, true love and honesty? Hi, buddy. What's up? I'm playing video games right now, buddy. Gotta lay down. Piece of shit, and you are the psychic tumor that this place has manifested reality. Kill yourself, sir. Yes, sir, is one of the greatest sentences I've read in a long time. Buddy, you can't... I'm not gonna swaddle you right now. Fine. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, there you go. Don't mess with the microphone, bud. Buddy. I don't know how to explain what's going on with this dog right now. He does this thing where he presses his face against my mouth if I'm ignoring him. So if I sound muffled, it's because he's putting his cheek against my mouth. Buddy. Is being on my lap swaddled not enough for you? Hey, you're interrupting the stream, bro. Come on, buddy. Lay down. Here. Let me get the blankie for you. You can hide under the blankie and you can be all comfy, cozy. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Just stop moving. Alright, great. Me too. I look ridiculous. I've just got like a fucking 50-pound dog laying on my lap while I'm playing this game. It's a good thing there's no actual like gameplay in terms of having to do mechanically complex maneuvers. Banjo looks like, yeah, that's literally him. Hold on, let me get a picture so you can see the nightmare. I'm not gonna take a picture of my lap, but I'm gonna get a Banjo pic. Just a moment. This is probably my favorite pic of him. I made this. I haven't changed my PC wallpaper in 5 years, but I turned it into this because it's such a good picture. My little buddy. Really? Yeah. I'm not gonna call him Guitar Tony. Come on. Little Seizures would be his rapper name? Yeah, definitely. Dogs are there in the family 4. I wish I did something. Not because of anything I wanted. Autumn found 2 that were basically like horrible little street dogs that nobody wanted, and now they're ours, I guess. And with Banjo, we were fostering him, but we failed because, like, you want to keep Banjo? Well, I'm getting to that. I'm not the one who sought Banjo out, though, is the thing. Autumn's really big into, like, dog rescues and stuff, which is great. Like, I like to help when I can. We're fucking idiots who try to, like, see a dog on the street, get him back to where they need to be, sort of shit. But we were supposed to foster this guy, and he was going to go to a kill shelter, so we had him for a bit. And then they were talking about how they were going to send him to, like, some northern state, maybe it was New York, and charged like a $500 adoption fee. And this is like a stupid dog. Like, he's dumb. He's a runt. No one's going to pay $500 for this guy. And then he started having like pretty violent seizures. So we're like, okay. Now they want $500 for like a dog with epilepsy. He's basically just going to die if we don't keep him. So now you have another freeloader, dude. He needs to get a fucking job. Motherfucker needs to go to military school because he's a freeloader, dude. New York? Yeah, New York, dude. I want the booty toilet paper chair. Fuck yeah. That's amazing. Holy shit. A throne for the true king.
Sit down. I want to clear the air. I don't think you deserve to live.
All right.
What? You said it yourself. It's your fault. What? I've made a terrible mistake. Such frivolous words. The territory that you're in is mortal sin. I can't believe you. I have it all. Worthless.
So is this like me versus my illness?
I had a dream I died. I had a dream I died 1,000 times. I had a dream I lived. I had a dream I lived. And a dream I died. Bury me on Mount Zion. Raise me when the old train comes. Eche permiso.
Help me! Throw me the rope! Oh, I see you're dying. What you told me, was that really your wish?
Let's lie.
Yes! You can't even tell the truth under duress. I can't stand to look at you. You make me sick. Tell you what. Answer me, and answer me honestly. I'll see. You deserve to live or die. Is life a burden or a blessing?
What do you guys think? I think it's a gift. 2? It's alright. 2? Way too many people saying 2. Come on, dude. Think of all the cool dogs you get to pet. Think of all the blowjobs you get to get. All the steaks you get to eat. Before I jack off 1, after I jack off 2? I'm gonna ask for this gift and I receive 0 blowjobs? It's a gift.
Do you love your daughter?
No.
Do you deserve mercy?
No. Sorry, he's messing with my mouse.
Do you love your friends?
Yeah, Sean was basically my boy wife.
Who should be alive right now?
Danjo, stop that, dude. Come on. It's all my fault.
Can you atone for what you've done and left undone?
I must.
How do you really feel about me?
I want to fucking kill you.
This is my final warning. I don't ever want to see you again. Just because you forgive yourself doesn't mean I will.
Oh, okay, I managed to maneuver him out of my lap. Alright, well, let's see what this door has. It's gonna be... There's no way it's gonna be anything but a fucking disappointment. All of this fucking mystery about the ant farm and what's at the center of the labyrinth and what is it? It's gonna be jack shit. It's gonna be like a bedroom with some fat dude jerking it. Like it owes him money. Please be an actual ant farm. That would be pretty funny. I feel like this game is deliberately intended to just not give you catharsis. Look at that guy in the painting. Hello, Lululand. Subverts the expectation every single time. Oh. Andrew Tate's at the center of the labyrinth. Good news, everybody. I'm sure we all saw that coming. That's where he's been? Yeah. Oh.
No!
Listen to me, Mark.
Was that guy I talked to the angel? He didn't seem very angelic to me.
Wake up! Wake up!
Chat, would you? This is the weirdest bout of sleep paralysis I've ever seen. Can't confirm nor deny. This is not even remotely astonishing.
Welcome to the Ranger Phone Network. Your safety is important to us. This call may be monitored. Network voicemail. Nine.
in there, fellas.
Hello? Stop calling me. Leave me alone.
Good night, cool. What if he picked up the phone and it was like, hello, this is Dog. I have completely forgotten about that fucked up nightmare creature that's appeared twice until right now. Does not seem to be that creature, but I had forgotten about it, and then this guy reminds me a little bit of it. The Typer? No, the other one. It hasn't said a word. It's like a fucked up Titanite demon thing, but fleshy. And the scenes it's appeared in, it seems very, very important. Is that my wife? Oh, there's my daughter. These things are all my daughter.
Excuse me.
Or at least they take the appearance of my daughter. You got busy? Yeah, no, so like, that probably doesn't make a lot of fucking sense if you haven't been watching this entire thing. This creature was like how my daughter appeared exactly in all of the flashbacks except for like the most recent one involving her. So I think this... Okay, I'm putting my game theory glasses on. I think this confirms exactly what the fuck I was saying earlier. Where the reason she appeared like that is because he didn't see her until as an actual person with her own unique identity until, like, my wife said she was divorcing me. And, like, these guys are all just, like, a faceless crowd, right? So they're just, like, random people that don't really matter, just like my daughter was until my wife gave that phone call. Is what I'm thinking, but I don't know. We'll see. The mercy seat.
Wow. Isn't this terrible?
What do you mean?
Everything. It just sucks.
You're bumming me out, man. You aren't having any fun?
No, not at all. I'm sweaty and itchy, and my whole body hurts.
That's standard for the road.
I know. That's what I mean. Why am I even out here?
His
I don't
face.
even like hiking.
And now, a brief intermission.
This is a good Act 1.
Wow, this is wonderful. I love how real their friendship feels.
Real or not, Mark's abject misery makes me feel better about my own life.
I have to pee really bad.
What the fuck? Holy shit! Snuggie mode!
I don't get the hate. Hiking is pretty fulfilling.
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm a little uncomfortable.
Shut up.
It's weird when plays address the audience. I would rather the actors pretend I'm not there.
I heard the guy that plays Sword is named Sword in real life.
Artists try too hard to be groundbreaking. Why don't they try to be good instead?
Damn.
I'm just happy to be here.
Good for you. That's the best one.
Not bad so far. I hope they stick the landing.
You scoundrel!
It's fucking Turkey Nut Chin. It's the guy we stole the keys from earlier.
I have a long drive home tonight.
The game is so bizarre. Yes, it's truly strange. But then again, so is life. I'm gonna do my fucking hot mic comedy set. So immigrants, huh? Damn, I immediately canceled. They can't have comedy anymore. Damn. Alright. Oh no.
Oh, where am I?
I mean, loose lips, sink ships. Wait, was that interpreted as the... Is that what they meant by the abstinence? What's going on, Rutari? I mean, I guess that's kind of... Oh, shit! Ah! Oh, come on, dude. How can he slap? Bro, my lips are so loose. Let me sink your ship. Oh, fuck.
Clark! Something dangerous ahead!
Come back! There's a monster that way!
The one from my dreams. I know you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, Jack!
The sea of stars invited. Oh! I once was that which who have not is this for you. I must finish what I have begun. The great work must be written. Can't you see the forest for the trees? I will be here forevermore. There is one piece I need.
Don't fucking say it, chat.
The final element. Your challenge.
Am I Yandir, Daz?
No more games! Talk to me! Now!
Damn, instant transmission dick in your face.
You're almost here. That is impressive.
It's Sean.
I have many names. The Lighthouse Keeper, the Wormhouse Figure, the Thing with Feathers, Hat-Man, Bad Omen. Some call me a rider, others a mule was. You know my name already. I am the Wren. The mediocrity wishes it could do as I do. They are jealous of my set, but she's in a pitiful state.
What are you talking about?
The other thing must be a mediocrity.
I'd rather not talk about Methuselah right now.
That other creature must be Methuselah.
You're very headstrong, Stetson. I like you.
We know that's the originator of the
It's
tree
so
phase.
hard to talk to people these days. Your narcolepsy has endeared me to you. It's not often a human falls asleep in these woods.
How do you know my name?
I want to help you, Mark. In return, I want your help with a pet project of mine. But I feel we're not entirely on the same page.
Help you? How the hell am I supposed to help you?
Well, your friend did most of the work. I just need you here. Imagine you lived as a drawing in a notebook. You could look left and right, up and down. Ink trees and crayon towns as far as the eye could see. But you couldn't look forward in space, could you? Towards the person who drew you. The human race has done well, knowing its artist as one of a pure, perfect love. To know all good is aligned in your favor. That strength has carried them through unspeakable terrors. But there is wisdom in knowing the full story. Humans are such creatures of passion. They assume the enemy of love, with its wild, beating fury, is hatred. An understandable conclusion, but an incorrect one. For hatred is not the opposite of love. No. Merely its inversion. The true opposite of love.
Yeah, if you hate me, you want to suck my dick. I agree.
And where exists a being of pure, perfect love,
Methuselah.
there exists another. A being of pure, perfect fear. Something so wretched. Something that wants nothing more than to see you scream and run. Something that wants to rip you apart and drink your hollow bones. So I ask you the question, Mark Stetson. What if there was a forward that you couldn't look through? There are two choices ahead of you. When you get here, you'll understand. I am merely an observer, but I recommend you tread lightly from here on out. See you soon enough.
Okay. For a narrative-led title, there's a drastic lack of interesting story beats or character development from the Steam reviews of this. Yeah, There's my daughter. Do you guys think we should go with fatherhood, or should we be a deadbeat? Hello, Big Loogie. Let me follow the story 100%. I can give you my idea of what's going on. So there's like, this is kind of like Shipwrecked in that there are two, at first, unrelated plot lines that converge. The first is that there's a government conspiracy to tap into the collective unconscious, get into the dreamscape, this hallucinat shit, going into dream worlds, taking the abilities to manifest dreams into reality, and that's a real thing that is happening in these woods. Then there is the story of this guy where he's got his daughter, his wife, he has a terminal illness, and he's going into the woods based off of like random urban legends of there being something in the woods. Specifically something that can make dreams come true. And it's literal in the sense that there is a government project that turns dreams into reality. But I think in tampering with the collective unconscious in the dreamscape, it allows the Wren and Methuselah to gain a foothold in the corporeal world. Methuselah being the thing that gives birth to all of those tree fucking things, and that is the being that is diametrically opposed to love. That is the fear thing. I'm not sure if the Wren is love. He said he was just an observer, so he might not actually be part of like the opposite of love is fear thing. But the Wren, the observer, is writing a story. Not 100% sure on that yet, but that's where we're at with the plot. But I kind of think he's just like outside of what's going on, and he's just documenting things, and he's just here for the lulz. But he also said the other thing kind of wants a story too. So what's our goal? Do we even know? It's complicated because like I don't think our character knows, because there was that segment where it's like, what do you want? What is your wish? And he didn't really give a real answer. He said his daughter, but the Tulpa, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, said that that's not what he really wants. What he probably really wants is to survive and not have to have the burdens of the past, like his daughter and his wife. That's almost assuredly what I think that's what he actually wants. So now we're at this point where we're making a choice, and that creature is probably meant to be representative of our daughter, because our daughter has appeared as that creature several times, but maybe not. Maybe this is a trick, because I said there's been several appearances of the daughter, and the first several she appeared as that kind of like faceless thing, and other NPCs from flashbacks, such as the doctors, had similar sorts of fucked up little faces that are like represented as masks. And I think the importance of the daughter showing up as like an actual model human being at the end is that when his wife divorced him, he realized his daughter was a person and he wasn't treating her as such. So it would be strange if that was actually representative of his daughter now, because then he would be going from like, daughter's just another person who gives a shit, to my daughter is a person and like I'm regretful, to going back to the original state. So I almost feel like I should not follow that. And part of the reason my main character is able to tap into this dream world shit is he has the condition of narcolepsy, where you randomly fall asleep. So in those instances where he randomly falls asleep, he connects with the dream world, and that's why he's a part of like the supernatural aspect of what's happening in the game. Does that kind of make a little more sense as to what's going on? I'm probably wrong about several things, but that's kind of where we're at with this. Narcolepsy. Well, you need to have narcolepsy near a government facility interfering with the collective unconscious by diving into people's dreams. It kind of feels like I'm fucking it up. One interesting thing, too, that I don't entirely have a grasp on in regards to the story is there's like a dichotomy of black and white. Like the chessboard, or doves versus crows. Like how seeing a white dove triggers narcolepsy, specifically having like flashbacks of my family, my wife and my kid. And there's the scales where there's like black pieces and white pieces, and what you choose in the story tips the scales one way or another. So maybe black is like the sense of selfishness, and white is more like selflessness for the family, but I'm not sure. Where do the tree monsters come from? So the tree monsters are in the little documentation in that guy's house. They're like the branches of Methuselah. Methuselah is the fear monster. So that's why there's one in the foreground, I'm pretty sure. You can kind of see it has like sort of hairy looking arms, but maybe not. They can mimic human speech. They try to fuck with you. It's just the progeny of Methuselah, which we don't know too much about Methuselah.
Charlie!
I'm trying my best. I don't know everything. I'm still playing too.
Password? What password? Charlie! Open the door, Charlie! Hurry! Please!
I can't. The man outside will see me.
Charlie is the daughter, by the way, if you haven't watched all of this.
No. He's watching you too.
Password?
Let's go look for the password. Charlie would fit you if you were to be named that instead of Kyle. I don't think I would want to be named Charlie. My parents were torn between Kyle or Noah, and I think Noah would have been way more apt, considering how many animals I've had. My house has been an ark at points. Charles Dark Souls? Oh my god.
Our song, Charlie! Remember our song!
I'm not saying that because you're exactly like Charlie from Smiling. I'm gonna have to watch this show and get mad that you described me as probably the worst character. I haven't seen it, but...
Charlie? It's our drawing of Christmas Cat.
How can you say this game is pretentious when there's this drawing of Christmas Cat? He's crying. Getting this again. Alright, I think it's just so you can hear that again.
Choose wisely.
Uh-oh. So this is, once again, the black and white dichotomy. Black is snakes, white is ladders. I never played this shit. I'm lost. Hold on. I'll make sure I get everything. So are we more of a snakes or ladders kind of guy? Snakes can only go down, ladders go up. We've been going on the white side, so I don't know. Maybe we should pick ladders. But you gotta be careful. I think, like, it's the stairway to heaven, not the ladder to heaven, right? What a conundrum. But did you notice in that flashback, the one behind the black pieces was actually the dove? And we were... So it's ascend and descend specifically are our options.
In Petrie sands and parlor notes, there lived a striving man. He dreamed to claw out of the clay with his two very hands. He mustered might and cashed his curse with only bug-out bags. He took a step and climbed the rung to conquer Babel's Peak. We make mountains out of molehills.
We sure do. Alright. If you think this game is pretentious, are you ready for a pretentious opinion from moi? Are you ready for some bullshit? Since this thing is not a human being, I think the reason his singing's so, like, weird, not traditionally good, is because of his nature as a, like, fucking non-humanoid entity that doesn't really understand it. Because they had a few songs that, well, maybe not the best. Like, okay, this is, you can tell the dev knows how to do actual traditional music because of, where the fuck is it? Alright. That's enough out of me. Let's open the door. Grizzled portrait. Joel Iron Will Walton, originally a child prodigy in chess and raised to be a spy in the Cold War, Joel was forced to shift gears when the Iron Curtain fell and chess robots took over the game. Joel's lineage of army service helped land him the role of Whitewater at the turn of the 21st century. After fighting allegations of nepotism, his brilliant strategy helped earmark drastic budget increases for our department during the start of the War on Terror. Joel was tragically killed on assignment in 2003. Dicks out for Joel. Rip. That's what he would have wanted, man.
Rubble inside, blocking the door.
How do you know it's rubble? Percy Geronimo Skinner, mistaken for a man with a similar name. Percy was supposed to be drafted in World War I on the Eastern Front, became acting Whitewater in 1918. The man who was originally supposed to fill the position, Percy Skinner, took Percy's place in the war via tragic valid error and was killed in combat. Despite this, Percy served for 12 years without major incident. When Percy stepped down from the role in 1930, said, "There's one thing worse than the field where everything happens, the office where nothing happens." The Whitewater is the organization that's doing all this shit, I'm pretty sure.
Can't get in, but there's a bunch of old computers.
Meaningless, I can't do this anymore, I film my vid, who am I doing this for? Is what I want, or what I think I want? Ugh, too confusing, I know what I need. Jenna before she boots up Maple Story. T. Youngblood Roosevelt Jr. After his father's sudden death and during his tenure at name missing, Theodore entered into whitewater management as the youngest in history at age 20. An idealist reformer, he quickly put to work restructuring the Winterleaf project, dedicating its resources to sealing rogue tunnels and constructing Winterleaf's concrete sarcophagus.
This office is even more run down than the last. What the fuck? Is this one steam powered?
Come on. Elias Family Man Fletcher. Following the signing of the Declaration of Independence, Elias took on the role of Whitewater to fill the power vacuum left by the British. Okay, so Whitewater must be like the executive position of this then. What's going on, Jack Sack? Left by the British colonialists, he's the first American to take the position and holds the record for longest recorded term as... Okay, so it is a position, not the organization. Whitewater must be like the leader of the U.S. Department of Vision and whatever the fuck form it took prior to it being established as a United States governmental branch. After the British burned down the White House in 1814, fearing vengeance for the American takeover of the Department of Vision, he ordered destruction of most department records written before 1200 AD. Elias bore 12 children and some still work for the Department of Vision. Okay, so no, the Department of Vision's been around forever. Some shadow government. Yeah, we X-Files now. Gee, those guys look familiar, don't they?
There's a strange hole cut into the rock.
Oh my god, it's actually a hole. So these things are like carved out of the rock. So when remember when there was... Hold on, let me see if I can find it. How do I move this to, like, different things? There was a little schizo document where it was... The word golem was brought up in relation to these things. So, like, from what I understand, golems are carved from the earth, like clay, dirt, rock, whatever the fuck, so... If they're being carved out of this stone, then they are literal golems. Drink booze, live forever. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm a sicko. Holmes, the guy who took that painting in that bad episode of Sherlock BBC. There's a Sherlock Big Black Cock show? That sounds cool. Maybe that'll be my next watch. Thank you, Reese, for the 57. What's up, dude? How are you? Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that.
Locked tight.
Tahitian First Whitewater, a humble Waccamaw fisherman who traveled the PD River. Tahitian founded the Winterleaf Project after discovering a series of elaborate tunnels in the Appalachian Mountains. His contributions were critical to uncovering the location of the Worm House. However, as conflict over resources in the 6th century pushed exploration westward, the Winterleaf Project would find itself abandoned for over 400 years. Rival colonial settlers in the 1600s brought war and Eurasian disease to the Waccamaw's doorstep. Such, the Wakan language is now extinct.
What the... Is that for calculations? How old is this place?
You think these guys were walking for the weekend? This is a game I'm joining to. It's complicated. I don't even... It takes a few minutes to explain what's going on. We're in the CIA MK Ultra fucking nightmare tunnel where dreams come true by virtue of tapping into the collective consciousness of humanity and manifesting dreamlike things into reality. But there's a lot more to it than that. As of now, absolutely any movement in or out of the concrete shell is forbidden. Winterleaf is now operating under code Refire. This will remain in effect indefinitely. If any suspicious individual approaches you to enter the shell, you have full and total permission from your supervisors, the United States government, and God in heaven to kill on sight. Under absolutely no circumstances should you, them, or anyone else be allowed inside the shell. My orders will make sense immediately. Okay, so whatever is in the shell wants things to go inside, so it's probably tracked.
Rubble inside, block.
Okay, we got a new vision. Let's see. Tunneling endlessly. Keep it down, Pat.
Keep it down, Pat! It hurts.
Help me carry him.
Hurts.
Is he getting pegged?
He's not human.
The fireworks!
What about you?
No!
You got footage of people? You talking about Harvester?
It's just you and me, Doughboy.
Doughboy. Uh-oh. Blame all the problems of the characters on repressed. Wait, is mentioning the existence of... No, it's not. I don't think that's what's going on.
This place is a maze.
Okay, well, let's go see what's in the terrible fucking concrete shell, shall we? Seems like it should be a little bit more difficult to open that door. You know what's so fucked up?
Concrete tomb. I'm so close.
I'm getting so fucking cold because I have my window open. It's like 20 degrees outside. I have to close my window because my dog stole my blanket. Fucking dogs, am I right?
Somebody dropped these. Butterfingers.
Checkpoint key. Sometimes a key's all you need. I don't need that warm blood. I like the cold, man. I don't have a shirt on either. I got my gym shorts on. My body is an internal combustion engine. Due to unforeseen consequences, the wormhouse shell will no longer be serviced manually. Carcia, call me Lightning.
This bridge is totaled. Wonder where it used to lead.
Listen, Stetson. You're running out of time. You're in uncharted territory. Once you enter, there's no going back. It's not too late to turn around. Live to fight another day.
You know, this area's futuristic. Well, the funny thing is, it's really not. This shit is like... They've known about this since times of antiquity. So, like... Yeah, this new stuff is obviously new, but this place has been around for fucking ever. Holy shit, do you see it? can't believe he's fucking dead. The ammo wasn't enough. This freaking blows. All I wanted was for someone to think I was special. The stupid music vid was supposed to put us up on the map. But I don't mind anymore. Being famous sounds super exhausting. What am I doing in the middle of freaking nowhere anyway? I'm going to sell my guitar and buy CC a ring. P.S. If you're reading this, bye. I love you, Leo. This is actually one of the things I really do not understand about this game. Is how this shit ended up down here. Like, his notes have been throughout the entire complex, and I thought maybe he was, like, my predecessor, and he was exploring this shit before I got here. But I really don't fucking know. Yeah, he was the guy in the music video.
You've seen horror, Stetson. It only gets worse. You're a drop of water in the dark, dark ocean. The whale will swallow you whole.
Is it an employee at the ant farm? Maybe, but, like, you see how he writes letters. Like, that doesn't seem realistic to me. But there was that... God, what was it called? There was that ledger earlier. Can I find it in the journal? God. It was like a list of... What was it? It was like artificial, like, dream explorers or something like that, and it wasn't like a list of names, it was a list of professions, and like rocker was one of them. So maybe he was one of the dream knots. Finally gonna find the Minotaur. That once with you too, I remember. Hey Bravo, can you see to light? Now? See to... Okay, can you see the light? Can you see the lantern? Can you smell the tungsten? How it shines? Follow me, you will find your way from TWS Cassandra.
Why do you want this so bad, huh? What makes you think you have what it takes?
What's up, Raptor Mate? How are you? No, and...
No, no, no. Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't look that maze-like to me. Doing fine, that's good. Really does remind me of the Fear and Hunger 2 bunker. I don't know, like the Fear and Hunger 2 bunker had that huge chasm with like the giant people looking things. This is new? Yeah, I played a demo for this shit like 2 years ago and it came out in like the last couple weeks. I feel like this is definitely gonna become popular at some point. This is gonna be like the next game where I can sit there and like hold it over, like I played it first. Now fuck you. Hopes of Dead. Yeah, I mean this is a fucking phenomenal game. Being a responsible citizen. I don't like littering, bro. too if I don't understand the ending. Dude, I will. Dude, okay, I think I've done a pretty good job of explaining what's going on for the most part. Like, I haven't finished it, so I don't know everything, but I feel like we now have like a pretty comprehensive idea of what's actually happening. Aside from things like the nature of the supernatural entities, what exactly is at the center of this labyrinth, but we have most of the backstory reasonably well constructed. But the ending is probably going to be fucking crazy. Jump! So, this kind of, you know what game this reminds me of more than anything right now, actually? Northern Journey. Not because the contents of the game are even remotely similar, but because so much shit has happened. Do you remember there was literally like a Slender Man segment that happened during this stream? I bet you already fucking forgot because there was so much shit that's happened between that point and this point. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Is that... Oh, it's wrapped in hands. I can't cut through yet.
You know it's all you, right? It's always about you.
Power's on. It has juice.
Fans must be at least 19-year-olds, or rather have this become appropriated by NAS. See, here's the fucking thing, is like, I've been thinking about that and how, like, damn, all these fucking games I find, like, years before become, like, children's playthings, like Fear and Hunger. Class of 09, I didn't find that early, but Fear and Hunger being the primary example, I guess. But, like, most people our age, like in their 30s, don't get, like, this fucking into games in general. This is kind of inevitable that if you're gonna get, like, a fucking ferocious, like, fanatical following, it's probably gonna be underage. You remember, it's sad, it's come to this. I don't fucking get this at all. I mean, it's fine for young people to like video games too. It's just like a little strange.
That was awfully loud.
He's mentioned Tolomeo. I mean, I had a fucking like a direct reference in Fear and Hunger too, so that's good enough for me. All these carpetbaggers are gonna say that, right? Okay, so this must be Methuselah. Oh, holy shit, I actually fucking died. That is the first time I've actually, like, encountered a fail state in this game. Okay, I'll try to be better. Wait. Oh my fucking god. progress? For a moment, I thought it was going to be a thing where you're, like, intended to die, and it just, like, loops you back. I don't know if that's actually what happened. Or if it's just got, like, an easy mode for idiots. Day 32, remaining staff lookout schedule. Ratson! Dante, Paul, Jackson, and Carla. Ratson. What a great name. You're right, dude. The hobo letters have actually ended up, like, amounting to something. That's fucking gnarly. Some fucking trash, huh? No, come on. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Wait, am I on drugs? Okay. I got turned around. This is where I came from. All right.
He's over here.
That's fucking crazy that it can't get you like that. There's some weird shit on the wall. Love of Jesus, saturate yours, maturate your Alonzo Morning. Hello, Farm Pig. What's up, dude? What happened? From rats and meters to the world? Okay.
What's so good about a legend, anyway?
Be quiet.
Vetus games, like, this game's pretty good, but I don't think he's quite on the level of Vetus yet, you know? Ratson's gone AWOL, we're losing men left and right, not sure what we will do if we lose Paul. I hate him, but he's right. Oh, fuck.
This isn't good at all. Who are you?
That was almost fucked up. Like, if I died to that, I would not have been happy. We are at the mercy of forces we cannot understand. A man his king, a prince his principalities, a material its mode. Some try to summit the wall. They will never see the sky. I'm not him. Well, I am. But I've seen the top of the mountain. It's like talking to a child. You'll understand when you're older. Sorrow Asylum 5 will dethrone this most definitely.
This looks promising. It's locked though.
Of course it is. Oh, good. We got 2 Coca-Cola bottles from that. Yippee. I'm gonna hit the Yippee Fortnite on that. Look at me, dude. I look like a fucking Borderlands guy. Like those fucked up, like, big, badass cycles with the really tiny legs.
It's over here.
Yeah, I can make it. Gene, I do love you. I always have. Meet me at our rendezvous.
You're making a mistake.
4 worlds, of course. Hold on. What does it say? Center is here. See you again. It's gonna slam shot. That slide looks so fucking funny, dude. Hell yeah.
You did it.
You
Made
made it.
I think it was on the back of you, yeah. Uh-oh. That feels like an excessively brave move considering the length of its arms. I don't think I would have ventured to do this, personally.
I did it. I killed it. Did I make it?
Wow, you really did it. You killed the Minotaur. You're tough shit. More than that, you're St. George. Tell you what, you've been underestimated. Not just by me, by everyone. You're holding back, aren't you? Have you ever thought about putting that gum
Hold
shit
back a
to
lot of
good
mine.
use?
Come.
I've got a lot you could help with. Whoa! Damn! Somebody? That's exactly what I mean. You'd be perfect.
You're sick. My friend's not a puppet. I'm going to kill you.
Oh no! You're gonna kill me! What? Huh? That's what I thought. Face it. You've come all this way for nothing.
It does
What
look
are you
like a
gonna do,
panopticon.
Stetson? Wish for some diapers? I'll do you one better. Just end it now. Save us both the time.
Shut up! Leave me alone!
You're nothing! You are a worm!
Hey!
Alone in the dirt!
I know where I belong. So do you.
Where's the Minotaur's fat cock? Well, that's what we cut off. You thought that was its... I mean, I guess in a sense it was his head. I mean, what was hanging low whenever we were hiding in the holes? That also neatly explains why he didn't use his hand, because if it was the head, he could see. But if it was his dick head, then it would make sense he'd have no vision and it would be harder to use his hand to defeat me. Easy lore explanation. What's good, Akio? How are you, dude? Minotaurs have comically skinny penises, according to who? Learn about this game till I played a demo for it like 100 years ago. Source, I fucked one. Pixar, it didn't happen. Demo was, yeah, the quality of the demo is what made me look forward to this one. I actually thought that this was never going to come out. I'm happy to have been proved wrong.
Pops, if you got this and you're listening, check the bottom of the box. I wrote you a song. There's chips in there too. There's one of the weird flavors, wax or something. It grows on you. I hope you're doing well, wherever you are. I'm so tired. Life has been really tough. It's easy to get wrapped up in all the grudges and regrets. I'm not perfect. I'm no ungrateful servant. I'm tired. I really am, Pops. But I found a better way. And I'll make my dreams come true.
Oh no. That doesn't bode well. Hello, Siamese thieves. So yeah, that kind of implies that I'm dead. Hey, Apollyon, how are you?
Greetings, Stetson. What a rare sight. A mere man reaching the formicarium. I would toast, but my time here is cut short. The mockery raps upon my chamber door. It's been a good run. Yes. The hour cometh. It's time for a deal. Your scale is hopeful, marred by scars, spotted by circumstance. But your heart knows where it wants to go. There are two paths before you. The latter pierce the heavens, See the worm house in all its glory.
Well, that sounds...
Path of sorrow, but one of revelation.
Is it just gonna launch Giraffe Town on my...
The stairs. Close your ears. Plunge into the outer darkness. A grim samsara. Of course, you're lying enough. I cannot make the choice for you. I wish I could. Just know, this is permanent. I have to go. I've given you all I can give. Good luck, Stray. And one last thing. When you take the rabbit out of the hat, you can't put it back.
So what do you think we should do? We gotta go to the worm house, right?
Ladder going up.
Thank you, Laskin Bruno. 57 months. Appreciate it. They have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. 10-minute ladder and do it Lisa style. There's just a middle finger at the top. All of this build up just for that. The credits roll. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot breathe. I cannot sleep tonight. Turns out the worm house is pretty bitchin'. Fuck yeah.
I'm sick. I'm pale and sick. I do all the things I hate and nothing I love. My soul is rotten with consumption. There's a man who lives in me. I have to kill him.
As long as you don't kill the wolves.
After all this time, will she answer the door?
Okay, here I go. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's talking shit about me right now. Diana of the Dunes.
It's mail, just leave it at the door.
Sean?
Homo lust ending!
Okay, we're even now.
How? I thought you were dead.
And I thought you were a bitch.
Come on, let's go. We can make it out of here.
Mark,
We'll make it home.
I can't, man.
What?
You'll have to go on without me. The work's done. I can finally rest. I did it, man.
I don't understand. I'm not leaving you here.
What's the pretentious guy's name? Warren? The Mockingbirds wanted him a hell of a lot more than they wanted Sean Russell.
Thank you, Rev Legend.
They cared
Appreciate
about
it.
this a hell of a lot more than his own life. They couldn't get into this old worm house, Merrill's golden tomb, and he couldn't complete his master work without a couple of humans. It was a trade. I had a choice: to escape or become something more. I've always been running, since I was born. It's so funny, Mark. I didn't notice it before. This whole time, I've been running in the wrong direction. I found it. Someone to live for. I'm free, Mark. I'm light as a feather.
So Sean took his place?
Not exactly. I finished my part. Now it's your turn. There's a lot I wish I could tell you, Mark, but you'll see on the other side. Here. Old reliable.
Quite the arm.
Why'd you do that?
Yeah, shortstop in high school.
I'm sorry. I'm such a crybaby.
Yeah, you are. But it's a sign you're still breathing. I cried a lot, once. A lifetime ago. I thought my tears went unspent. But they watered something after all. Mark? Say goodbye to Charlie for me. Arrivederci, my friend. Arrivederci.
Can you keep a secret? There is shadow under this red rock.
I took too much. Sorry, buddy.
Listen to the wind, how it blows. You crushed us. Made us hot for jackals. Do you know nothing? Do you speak nothing? Do you remember?
wished you were never born.
Real shit!
Checkmate.
I don't blame him. Thank you, Victor, for the 1 year resub. I appreciate it. How are you? I don't think we got the good ending, guys. Eternity casts a shadow that I'm left to cry under. Thank you, McKees. 69 months. Appreciate it. It sounds like me when I'm about to come. Is that thing? Oh my fucking god. Remember when we looked at this thing like at the beginning of the fucking game? Bet you won't stick your head in it for $5 or some shit.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? I'm gonna hang up now. Dad, where are you? I don't get it. Are these charades? I know we haven't talked in a while, but do you want to come to our set this week? No pressure. It just thought you should know. Okay, don't give me the silent treatment. Tap once for yes, twice for no? I don't know if you're saying yes or you bumped the phone by accident. Tap twice for yes? Alright, sounds good. I gotta get back to my shift now. I've been working 8 to 9s recently. That's 8 a.m. to 9
I was about to say, like, oh, woo woo.
You'll call again. Promise? Thanks.
Goodbye, Pops. I'll see you on the flip side.
Holy shit. Dang, he cut his tongue out. I'm pretty sure that's what he did. He cut his tongue out, so it's like a penance for the shit that he said. Like, he could still talk. He was making mouth noises, but... I'm sorry, the void. What is that? That was pretty fucking dismal. I'm not gonna lie. Like it was a good ending, but like that was not. I don't know, dude. That was rough. I wonder what Samsara's like. He would have died, wouldn't he? I feel like, yeah, probably, but he probably would have died going down like the giant wormholes. Was Sean dead? My interpretation of what happened is that Sean was not necessarily alive. Like, he was at one point, but he had been working with the Wren for like a longer period of time than when our character knew him. Payment for his dream of hearing from her one more time. Which is completely fucked up if, like, that's the literal interpretation of what happened, and he died immediately after. His wish was to let his daughter down one last time. So that means the other one might actually be like the good ending. Like, because remember when I postulated, well, no, that wouldn't make sense then. Like, the endings are more like selfishness versus selflessness versus selfishness. Assuming he didn't die, or he didn't live after, then he was selfish and got his wish, but in that, he harmed the person that he cared about the most, or whatever, right? Hope, yeah, give your daughter hope, so you can let her down one last time. So in that ending, you would get what you wanted personally at the expense of others. But the other one, if it was despair, you probably wouldn't be hurting your loved ones. I don't know if I can load, like... Can I just go back to the choice? No. That's good, though. That's good because that means, like, you should buy this game and support the dev so you can get the other ending. I don't mind that too much. Like, I'm content with that. Or watch another person do it, whatever, but that was fucking phenomenal. That was an amazing fucking video game. So, holy shit. Good ending too, maybe. It depends. It depends on your interpretation. Oh. I have to make a lore video? I mean, I'd have to play through a second time. Dude, Autumn, you should fucking play through. What game is next? The I'm gonna eat hot Cheetos and go to bed game. Give us a theory. I mean, not much changed in my mind with that. I think there's gonna be some things that maybe are not. No, I mean, I laid out extensively what I thought was happening at one point, but I think for me to like really have a comprehensive understanding, I need to see what the other ending is. Maybe I'll do that. Not tonight though, because that's a pretty fucking long game. It would still take a couple hours to go through skipping everything, I think. Game also got that. I thought it was really fucking good. Accountability for what he put his daughter through and showed her that despite his absence, he still cares about her. There, yeah, you gotta remember the scales, too. Like, I don't think that's nothing. You gonna die anyway? The illness? Yeah. I think the most impactful thing about that ending, now that I'm considering it, is that he went back to the real world definitively with the wounds he sustained in the dream world. So, like, all of that supernatural shit was real. Like, none of that was just, like, a fucking, like, the delusions of a dying man or anything like that. So... game should I play next after First Lands? Lily's Well is really good. It's not quite as cryptic, but I think that's a strong contender. Cookies by, I think his name's Steph Pinto. Really good. Good point, good choice. Yeah, because, like, sometimes throughout the game it's not clear what's actually happening is real, but almost everything ended up being real, it seems. Is that even the real world? I mean, yeah, you could interpret it that way, too. Sean is the new Whitewater or whatever? No, so the Whitewater is in charge of containing, I guess for lack of better descriptor, the Workmaker in that labyrinth. The Workmaker is not necessarily associated with the people containing it. Like, it is just because of the proximity and they have a relationship, but it's not like a working... It seems more antagonistic in nature. Because there's signs where it's like, don't go inside. If anything is trying to convince you to go inside, do not let it. Because remember, Sean was literally telling you it needed humans to finish its work. And it finished its work and then it disappeared, which could kind of be interpreted as that thing escaping and Sean taking its place. That might not necessarily be a good thing, you know? But, like, the thing that's, like, fucking tripping me out, and if I play this again, it's gonna be because I have no fucking idea what that Titanite demon thing is. It showed up again at the end. It has to be Methuselah. It has to be some sort of... I have no fucking idea. I might have to play this again. The Fear Monster. Yeah. Alrighty, well that's enough for me. I'm gonna go and eat some hot Cheetos, dude. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Take it easy.